Okay. Hello, everybody. Good to see all of you again. Did you miss me? I very much missed all of you. And I am happy to be back. But don't expect much from me today. This is gonna be a rough transition back. I used up all of my energy for a year over the past week, you know, despite it, you know, supposed to be a vacation and all. we have much to discuss, but well, first, okay, Narada, thank you for the warm welcome back party favor. Thanks for the lovely, generous gesture to myself and to Entropic Chaos, our friend. Entropic, and enjoyed the sub. Thanks to our Naradai. Thank you, Naradai. I missed you, crap man. How was your week? Hello, Nip Nip. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Keppel. Congrats on vacation. You got plans for it? Beyond the beer and the pizza, which is already pretty good plans. Let's see. Hey, Dime. Good to see you again, my friend. Hello, Stacy. Did I say hi, Stacy? Hi, Stacy. Hey, Raptor. God, I'm tired. I'm not missing anyone, am I? Again, don't expect much from me today. On that note, we're gonna do, nothing today. Wait, hold on a sec. Oh, P10. Okay, P10. This is the Everything Zero. You guys remember the Everything Zero, right? We've been using them to do mindless farming. Well, you know, gearing up, random crap, that, quote-unquote, you know, like, maxed-out, perfected character could use. But prior to that, this was, in fact, our everything playthrough character, the one where we did everything. Literally everything. Oh, man, good times. I still actually have this idea in my head that we should do that again. But anyway, today we're just gonna farm gemstones. Anyway, you're going to France. Oh, no shit. Yeah, you could just do that, huh? Being in the UK and all, right? No, wait. Are you UK? You're EU. We're in the EU. Okay, we have 200 EM. Let's use that up. And then, we'll switch to some bunker farming. I do want to do this on read-only still, to have any hope of ever getting useful gemstones. Netherlands. Oh, my mistake. Yeah. Anyway, that's cool. What you gonna do in France? Tour Paris. See wineries. Be a gourmand. What? Okay, this guy.
Read only.
Like spare parts. Made some abominations. Yeah. Tell me what else you figured out. That's good to know about +3 child on the bonus package. Does that only work on things that, have children? Like, you know, if you put that on, say, a fastball. Well, maybe fastball is a bad example. If you put that on what are normally locked to 1 children. Hey, do you guys know what that was? Like, immediately? That's a diamond back burner. So rare, dude. Well, I guess we'll keep that.
Not read only. Read only.
Anyway, yeah, if you put other nades, like, okay, maybe chain lightning, I don't know, do you get +4 on those too? Hey, 70, how's it going? Striker on Hyperion is literally a sniper. Oh, that's cool. Does it do any damage? Because, you know, that's like -1 pellet on the Striker, which is already not a very good gun. Good luck with gaming. Thank you, Zemniok. How are you, Zemniok? It's good to see you again. Did you have a good week without me? Hope you had an enjoyable honeymoon. Quaylon, hello! Missed the start of stream? No, you didn't miss anything. We just started. This is the start of stream. Back and being hectic, so we're all going on a weekend hike. Oh, very cool. Oh, nice. And you guys are healthy. I wish I was someone who hiked. And maybe eventually someday I will be someone who hikes. Hey, Meta, how you doing? Good to see you again. Nice wishes is doing fine. Could be better. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry that you're not literally perfect. And that you could, in fact, technically be better. I thought you were literally perfect. Geeknades have tested only base game ones. Most fortunately seem to require both definition and delivery for them to work. Right, okay. Well, I mean, what happens if you put regular TDR on? I don't know. Because, I mean, if it works on transfusions, okay, it works on non-uniques, but what about things that aren't transfusions? I guess, no, because when you throw the grenade, it, you know, throws one grenade and then that grenade splits. So if you're putting on a payload that doesn't have a split, like a MIRV or a transfusion, then yeah, I wouldn't do anything. Yeah. Once again, watching from work, getting paid $2 an hour more to do it today. Oh, you gotta provide that. What? Wait, raise? You got a raise just like that? Hey, congrats. Damn. Yeah, do tell. Would slag on the Breath of Terror? Probably not. Slag on, like, Torg Mervs would, though, surely. You know, things that, like, are balanced around never having an element. but then you give them an element and they're very strong. Like we do with guns on Jacobs in this. Yeah. Really, every single pellet crits, and that actually is enough to make up for the rest of the striker shortcomings? Okay. Alright. That's neat. Backup lead for your team. Lead is off, so you get lead pay. Oh, okay. So you actually get variable pay based on day-to-day, huh? I should be telling you guys excitedly all about my vacation, but I'm very tired today. I'll let you guys ask, and I'll answer anything. But I'll just, up front, I'll tell you it was very good, and we did everything we wanted to do. And it was exhausting. I hope you guys all had a really good week. What'd y'all do in my absence? What did you do instead of me? Where'd you go? Well, so we did our honeymoon, in Puerto Rico. It was actually my first trip as an adult, like real trip, like overseas vacation style trip, and not just, you know, going to an event or another state where someone was at or whatever. So we spent some of it, doing, like, historic viewing stuff, and then we spent, the other half of it doing beach stuff. Oh shit, I've missed a lot. I guess so. I mean, it hasn't been that long since we talked, has it? Marlene and I got married in April. Engaged in, well, last year. We're only just now doing our honeymoon. And thanks for the congrats on everything. We're pretty happy. Went to a friend's wedding on Saturday. Weddings! Had a fun weekend. Waltz was Lord of the Rings melody. Oh my god. That's so cool. Wow. When the bride walked in was the Game of Thrones opening. Oh my god. Fucking... Good thing you were there, you know. Man, I bet you fit right in among, like, that crowd. Fucking nerds. Are you serious? See, Marlene likes nerd stuff, but she would never play, like, say, The Last of Us theme, you know, like, as she walked down the aisle. Hey, Jolts, good to see you. Did you eat the sand? A little bit of it. Not on purpose. But it was alright. That's a diet. I think I should probably keep a Diube, even if this is a particularly... where to go? Where to go? You know, actually, that's not terrible. Yeah, I'm fucking keeping that. Hey,
Not
Sig.
read only.
Wow, actually getting a useful sniper. We'll never get anything as good as this. This is too good to be true. But that's part of what we're going to be eternally chasing. I'd like at least a fire one of those, if not also a non-elemental one of those. Anyway, now we're out of Iridium, so let's switch to Bunker. Because this character... This character is an 88 sham. Let's get this character a 94 sham. Cuts. Hey, Platinum, good to see you. Hope the vacation was well. It was very well. We managed to have a really damn good vacation, despite the fact that both of us were ill. So, you guys might remember, I got sick before, in the days, like, leading up to our vacation. God knows, like, I guess it was probably, like, from the gym or something. It's not like, you know, we really were going out much. You guys were ill? Yeah. So anyway, spent, you know, like, the, days leading up to, the honeymoon, quarantining from each other, you know, living on opposite sides of the house. It didn't work. She got sick anyway. So we were both sick. But that's okay, because, you know, like, tough it out anyway. We did. I should probably have gear on. Hold on a second. Yeah. 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 Sure, whatever. We don't have a perfect gub. I guess we need a perfect gub. I don't know why I'm holding that gub. That's sick. These are cash. That doesn't have an element. That's not worth keeping. That's just... wow. Okay. Take many pictures. Yeah, we took a lot of pictures. They're on the Discord. And we could do, whoops. Picture day today as well at some point. Mm-hmm.
Bitches, open up.
Use the dip. True. Actually, you know what? No. But close. We should be maining the Droog. Although I wasn't planning on maining antagonist, which is what the Droog is really for. Just give me follow through. Ugh. Ugh. Man, I'm not ready to play video games today. Back. Leave me alone. I just want to run. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, right. So we were sick, right? It's fine, you know, because, like, you know, you're on vacation. A, you know, you're not expending too much energy anyway. B, you know, you're all, like, happy and in a good mood. So, like, you know, all those things made up for being sick. It's just really, like, the end result of us being sick was we were just way more tired all the time. And I have not come back from my vacation feeling rested. I didn't really give my immune system a chance to fight off being sick. So I'm actually kind of still sick. Like, I can feel like I'm on the tail ends of it, but I'm still, like, congested and stuff. Whereas normally I should well be over it by now. We got the worst of it. Yeah, it's because Mopey's immune system is garbage. Go. Renames himself to Pukey. Also, I wasn't that kind of sick. You know, it was like fever, or not fever, you know, head cold type sick. And again, really, it's like, it wasn't a problem. It was just, you know, that, you know, we were always tired and are still tired. Okay, in the vein of getting the other bad news aspects of the honeymoon out of the way. So, you guys ever see, like, a movie or something where someone has, like, you know, emergency medical situation on an airplane and they need to ground the airplane? Guess what happened to us on our way to Puerto Rico? No, well, on our way to Dallas. So hey, look at that. You played the doctor? No, but they actually did that! Frickin', the way that we, were made aware that this was happening on our airplane was, they made an announcement over the PA. If there's anybody on the plane, you know, like, who has medical, expertise, you know, EMT, registered nurse, doctor, anything, please see a flight attendant. And yeah, next thing we know, this is like 10 rows down from us. We were able to, you know, see goings on. Yeah, there was a lot of activity around someone. They had supplies on the plane that they were like bringing over, like a defibrillator. They didn't use it, so that's a good sign. A like IV drip, I guess saline probably or whatever. Stethoscope. They literally have a stethoscope on the plane in case a doctor needs one for a situation like that. Anyway, they actually ground the plane in Arizona. Like they take it down. And yeah, EMTs come on and they take the, you know, like victim off the plane. I assume everything, you know, was okay, at least at that point. It seemed like it. But yeah, surreal. Like, you know, you only ever think of those things as happening in theory. Never see that kind of thing in real life. As a result, unfortunately for us and everyone else on the plane who had a layover, it delayed the plane by 2 hours, so we missed our flight to Puerto Rico. The airline gave us vouchers for a shitty motel. And taxi, and they gave us $12 each for food, you know, which I don't think they've updated in many years, but hey, Bount! Good to see you. I'm a woodchuck. Let me tell you, checked a lot of wood the other day. Oh, no kidding. Oh, big, strong man. How was that? Good to see you again, man. How you been? How's your week? Anyway, good to see you, Krieg. Dom, how you doing? Clearly see you have no Yeah. Very good. It's okay. Marlene doesn't play this game. She doesn't know Borderlands jokes. Did you have a good time? Oh yeah, no. So this is just like, you know, the start of the trip. Us getting sick, and then, you know, our plane getting grounded, and as a result, okay, we did miss one day of our honeymoon. You know, like we got there just about 24 hours after we were supposed to. The first half of our honeymoon, this was Marlene's idea, which was brilliant. We spent in like the like downtown kind of historic area, very touristy, but like, you know, city dense. You know, walking to restaurants and gift shops and historic sites, and that was really cool. Yeah, it's called Old San Juan if you know Puerto Rico. Our place was really neat. It was, you know, a retrofitted, like, you know... Whoops, hold on, I gotta... I should have done that. Got it. It was a, you know, like, updated old townhouse. You know, like that city that's called Old San Juan, and, you know, it's because they keep it that way. It's like a, colonial era city. And, like, it's very beautiful. It really, truly does feel like, you know, another country. All, like, antiquated and yet, you know, still kept up to date, you know, so it's, like, livable. And, you know, it's got, like, shopping and, sightseeing. We saw a castle from, again, like, you know, the colonial era. And we went to a museum, which, you know, talked a lot about that era, but also, like, you know, indigenous peoples and local art and all that. So that was fun. You know, again, you know, the whole time we're doing these things, we're kind of, like, toughing out being sick. It's very, very humid there, if you can believe it. This island has quite a high humidity. So our immune systems are, like, trying to fight this while we're, like, walking around. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should just wear a shield. I don't feel like paying this much attention right now. Yeah, honestly. And that means you be you. Thank you. Left country fell apart. Coincidence? Think not. Heh. You walked it off, literally. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, it was... You could feel that, like, our immune systems were trying to fight this shit, but we weren't letting it. We were just, like, in the sun and in the heat, and we're, like, exhausted. So we're taking a lot of breaks and drinking a ton of water. At least I was. Hey, Yeti, good to see you. And hey, Dota, good to see you again, man. Been a minute. Imagine... We're back from vacation honeymoon just to farm bunker. I don't know. Feels like pretty relaxing to me. I wouldn't want to be doing anything else right now. Just chill farming and talking to you guys. Also, while I was there, my vape decided that it would pick that moment to actually just, like, fall into pieces. The tank started leaking, and the battery pack came unscrewed, and the screw disappeared. So look, I have a new vape. Look at this thing. It's a brick. I didn't mean to get a brick, but now I got a brick. Actually, it's like my first time getting a new vape in, like, 5 years, so that's cool. Yay me. The other option, another honeymoon. Oh, no, the other option would just be sitting in bed. Oh man, that would be pretty nice, but I've taken enough time off and I've missed you guys enough. Imported vape? No, not even. I just, like, I bought this online while I was gone. While I was there, I smoked cigars and cigarettes and some vape. You know, I was able to put the thing together with duct tape. To keep it going, at least. Didn't really help the tank from leaking, though. That was a big pain. I did bring home some cigars. Imported cigars. You know, honestly, here. I'm gonna go back to this. Yeah. Pass it over here. Come on over. We'll sit on the patio and smoke cigars. Cigars are too cool for you. I think a lot of things are a little too cool for you. You haven't had a whole lot of life experience, have you? Oh, you guys got the house survey report. Does that mean, like, inspection, like a house inspection? And it seems to be a-okay. So you're actually gonna do it? No, nothing barred at this point? Everything checked off the list? I haven't had a cigar in a while. I'll just have the half so I don't get sick. Yeah. I mean, honestly, me as a smoker, like, you know, a half a cigar is enough for me. That's probably because I, like, you know, compulsively puff on them more than I need to. When do we exchange contracts and then now's time? Now's time! So the second half... we had a second Airbnb that, instead of being in the city, was beachside. Again, this was like a brilliant decision on Marlene's part to get us 2 different Airbnbs, like, you know, one in the city, one at the beach. Oh yeah, oh my god, right, okay, so in the, like, first half, the touristy area, we're walking around, you know, like, past all the gift shops and, like, you know, restaurants and places to, eat and stuff, and, there's also, the other major demographic among those shops was, smoke shops. So weed in Puerto Rico is, like, you know, supposed to be medical only. You know, you have to, like, get a medical card and whatnot. I'm sorry. No more pimp, my mistake. As we're, like, walking down the street, dude, like, you know, who's, like, hustling customers over into the smoke shop he works for, hustles us into the smoke shop he works for. And, like, you know, I tell him we smoke, but, you know, we don't have a card on the island, and he's like, it's fine. So we buy a gram of Headies. Well, it wasn't great, but we buy a gram of sativa. It's not like the weed we have in the US, but, which just first day, we just got weed for the week, so that's cool. Yeah. My bag, weed, please. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the way medical is everywhere. But, like, you are supposed to actually, you know, like, pay to see a doctor and get a card. We didn't even have to do that, you know, we, or just offered it from a business immediately, like within, like, a few hours of walking around there. I've seen so many smoke shops in my life that in Florida. Huh, that's funny, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I imagine it's, like, a big thing in tourist areas, because, like, you're like me and Marlene, where you set foot on the island, and obviously you didn't have weed on the plane. So there's a million places just trying to, like, be the ones to sell you that one bag of weed that you're gonna need for the trip. Wait, no, right. Glaucoma runs my family. Weed, please, yeah. I mean, you can say anything. You can say, like, hey, I don't sleep well. You can say, you know, hey, I have anxiety. You know, like, I'm anxious about my job, and they'll give you a card. The point is, you know, you need a card. Doesn't matter why. But again, you know, they didn't even care. Hey, I stubbed my toe. Probably. You know, you say that you have ongoing toe pain from a time you stubbed it really bad. Yeah, you probably could get weed for stubbing your toe. So we'd help with glaucoma. That's one of the, like, most legitimate medicinal applications of weed. That's the one that, like, actually, you know, is indisputable. You know, that there's, like, actual science behind. The others, I mean, you know, I would never tell anyone, hey, you're wrong. You know, weed does not help with your sleeplessness and whatnot, or your anxiety. But, like, those ones are more, you take the patient's word for it. Glaucoma, like, you know, weed has always been, like, a effective treatment for that, even long before weed was considered, like, a legitimate medical, like, concept. That and, anti-nausea. You know, again, long before states started legalizing medical marijuana, like, there actually has been even federal medical marijuana. I don't really know how that works, but, like, like, much stricter, but allowed, like, medical marijuana, use for people, like, who are going through chemotherapy and stuff, you know, because, like, you know, they can't keep food down and they're wasting away. Surprised that weed would help with not going blind. Yeah, yeah. Something about, like, blood vessels in the eyes. Again, I'm not a science professional, but there is science behind it. You're gonna make me smoke weed now. Chances are there's a better option for most things that medical marijuana is prescribed for, but there's not really a whole lot of downsides to weed. You know, so long as, you know, you act on it with responsibility like you should with any drug, you know. Unless, of course, you consider the psychotropic aspect of it a downside, which, you know, a lot of people would. Alright, cool. Just recreational. Oh, there you go. Supposed to use like any drug. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Like any drug, whether, you know, your doctor helps with the responsibility aspect, you know, prescription, or other. Yeah. Is that technically a side effect? Yeah, right. Well, it depends what effect you're electing as your primary effect. Yeah, here in California, yeah, no, we have cannabis legal recreationally. You don't even need a card, you just need to be 21. Hey, Michael Ferry. Hey, good to see you again, man. How you been? Haven't been here in a minute. New setup looks dope. Has it really been that long? Oh, whoops. When's the last time we hung out? You've seen my new place. You might not have seen my new place with the windows open and natural lighting. Ugh. Let me live. How much already are we up to? 55. We're going for 500 before we go back to gemstones. Technology connection. I did see it. Or about cooling your house. Didn't he do one on fuel heaters? Wasn't that his most recent one? What was the one that was newer that was about cooling your house? Oh, awnings! Oh, yeah! I did see the awnings one. Oh my god, it's such a technology connection thing. To, like, you know, drool over some, like, older technology. But, and also, you know, like, for it to fit the theme of, like, you know, electrification. You know, or, you know, energy usage. Yeah. I will say, every single awning he showed in the video looked ugly. There has to be a modern, you know, style of awning that looks better. Yeah. Bro. Oh my god, fine. So that's the Emperor. No drops yet. No drops yet. I mean, we've done like what, 5 kills. Since not Buller Reflecty. Sorry. How's your pineapple drink? Oh my god, dude. That is something that I'm very happy about getting to experience on my vacation. Was having a cocktail. Drinking a cocktail out of a, oh my god.
My boys got supplies for you.
I feel so slow
With the white thinking.
not wearing the tortoise, but then it's just like such a pain in the ass wearing the tortoise. Chasing point, fine. We want to move slow today anyway. I'm not changing again. This time we're committing. Getting to drink, you know, a pina colada out of a coconut. Also, yes, I did have another one out of a pineapple, although that one really didn't have much booze in it. It was disappointing. But the pineapple part wasn't. It was a pineapple pina colada. I mean, that's the drink that they serve you in, like, you know, a whole fruit. Okay, the pineapple was cool. So, like, you know, we were lying on the beach, you know, under an umbrella on beach chairs. Dude is walking along the beach, pulling his cart, from which, you know, he's serving pina coladas. So I get a pina colada out of a pineapple. He does it on the spot. You know, he has like a tool that cores the pineapple to hollow it out. It fills it with a pina colada and gives you like the chunks of pineapple that he hollowed out of it to eat. So it's like, you know, it's like the full experience. It truly felt like a tropical vacation, you know, like you see in TV shows. Hey, Mozzie, good to see you again. How you doing? I am having a nice day. I'm still recovering from my trip, though. I need some R&R to recover from my R&R. Wait, didn't I? Okay. Here, you can just, yeah. Oh, I could imagine someone could serve a painkiller out of a pineapple. Sure, I mean, I'd take that too. That'd be awesome. Why, you got any? It's pretty stressful in either direction. Also, I was explaining earlier, Marlene and I were both sick the whole time, and therefore it wasn't actually a whole lot of rest, you know, because like we were like subdued energy, immune system like on overdrive, and we weren't giving our bodies a chance like the whole time. So really, like every day was just like it took a lot of energy, and we did not come back with any energy. Back sicker, but tanner. Yeah. You know, you can't really see it in me right now, but I do look tanner. My ring light kind of washes it out a bit, but trust me, I am tan. Blocked an X. Oh, good week. Really let go of, yeah. What a nice date. Oh, that's good. That's to me is how you truly get over. Is, you know, you start looking at other people instead of thinking about the old person. Gonna meet up again. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, wait, good. No shit. Well, you want to tell us about him or her or they or yourself? I'm going hiking. No kidding. Babe, why can't we be a couple that goes hiking? Yeah, let's be those people. But it would be good for us. We would have more energy. We would get to brag about it, rub it in, you know, like non-hiking people's faces. What's the drink I'm thinking of, since it's just a picture? Pina colada with dark rum. Oh, sorry. Was to picture. Pina colada with dark rum. I mean, pina colada is rum. And, you know, ice and fruit. Could be a couple that goes hiking. You're both sick. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Call this light rum. So there's a difference. Okay. You about a rum runner. Ah. I'm typically not a rum guy. It's too sweet for me. But that's really just true if it's like in a drink that level of like syrupy sweetness doesn't integrate with. Like, you know, I never understand why people would do a rum and coke. Combine it with fruit though, and it's you know, delightful. It's like you're drinking a milkshake or you know, well, a sugary smoothie. Go find your person that's into hiking and running. I mean, if you're suggesting I find someone that's healthier for me than you are, that's a pretty strong sell, babe. I just like... used to like Jack and Coke. These days I'm into the whiskey. Yeah, but in soda? I mean, to me, like, soda is the worst mixer. I gotta drink dry alcohol, so I want it to be the dessert. Right. Yeah. I just like, you know, cohesive wholes. I don't dislike bitter, but I like, you know, bitter to be integrated. I don't dislike, you know, sweet, but I like the sweet to be integrated. Maybe 5 sodas a year. Yeah, good. Yeah. Once in a while, a glass bottle of Coke hits just right. Sure, yeah. Yeah, soda's not my preference. My go-to beverage is water with a splash of, like, something fruit for flavor. You know, like, I like things like cucumber water, or, you know, even just water with lemon in it. Or, what I do on a day-to-day is I get cans of nectar from Costco and I splash those into water. There's a Bailey's milkshake. Yeah, see, those, I've liked those in the past. I think rum goes well with dairy. You know, adult milkshakes. Agua fresca. Well, I mean, that's not water. They call it agua fresca, but really that's like, you know, fruit cocktail. That's, you know, like, strong fruit juice. Hey, Blackish, how you doing, dude? Farming everything perfect, or actually having fun? We're just relaxing. We're just gonna hang out today, and do some mindless farming on our everything zero. This was the zero that we did everything on. You know, every single side mission, every single bar challenge, every single fuck. Achievement. You know, those things we never do. And so now this character is just like my, you know, legit character. And we're collecting, you know, rare items on them from time to time. My friends do the bar challenges. The co-op challenges aren't much. And when we did TPS, I did happen to do this character's with Biznap because he was also missing some of his. But when we did the everything playthrough in TPS, I just booted up a second copy of the game and joined myself. Hands, knee. Hey, dude. Good to see you again. I missed you too. How was your week? No, Agua Fresca is non-alcoholic. It's just, it's a very, you know, strong leaf fruit. Sorry, when I say strong, I didn't mean alcohol. I meant, you know, sugar. You never had Agua Fresca? Week has been tiring, but today's my day off, so I rest. Oh, good. I've been telling everyone I'm still recovering from the vacation. Hello, Bunny Emote. Yeah, good to see you again in traditional Bunny Emote form. Time of watermelon, I just completely forget about the idea. Oh, yeah. Honestly, a diluted Agua Fresca sounds really nice. You know, just cut the ingredients, less watermelon, less sugar. How was that? Been so busy, haven't checked in the Discord. It was great. It was really nice. We did everything we wanted to do. Oh shit! Guys, I actually let myself splurge throughout the week. I was very good about it. About actually spending money on our vacation, unlike how I normally am. Besides, you know, eating out every day. Treated some things like I rented a freaking jet ski, dude. I got to ride a jet ski for half an hour. Cost $100. But I didn't think about that. I actually just rode a jet ski. It was sick. Y'all ever ridden a jet ski? Half an hour is not long enough. Yeah, you'd be surprised, because it's like, you know, you're focusing on that, like, doing one activity for half an hour straight, actually, you know, it does feel, like, pretty gratifying. Think of it like a roller coaster ride, but you're not strapped in, you know, so you get that thrill of, like, no safety net except to the water. You know, you control it yourself. So I guess I should say no safety net except your arms. It's actually tiring, and I'm not weak. Like, you know, I'm not a entirely unmuscular person. I stood up on the thing because it's more fun that way. Standing more fun than sitting. And, you know, you accelerate, and the thing fucking kicks. You know, you're fighting, you don't have a back to it. Like, imagine, you know, you're in a car, and you do 0 to 30 in a couple seconds, well, you know, you're pressed against the back of the seat. Not on a jet ski. The thing, you know, you're having to, like, fight the thing throwing you off. And, you know, you're doing that, like, you know, mostly with your arms, as you're then also trying to delicately control the throttle, which is, you know, just a little lever under your fingers. And it really is, like, a thrill. Because, you know, you're just, like, you just take off. But as you're taking off, again, you're fighting it. But you're going so fast, just, standing on this thing with, like, you know, no, again, like, you know, nothing that you're bracing against. At that level of speed. Anyway, half an hour was plenty. By the end of it, I was, like, really tired. And I had really, you know, like, gotten to experience it. You know, like, a half an hour non-stop is, like, a long time for something like that. Yeah. You don't know, whiskey throttle out on water. What's whiskey throttle? If that is describing the phenomenon where, like, you know, again, you have the little lever under your fingertips, and the acceleration, you know, like, you're having to fight the acceleration with your body while not all, well, because if you give into it too much, well, then you're giving into, like, accidentally throttling more. You know, you're fighting against, like, the throttle, which is in the direction of the acceleration, you know what I mean? Is that what you meant, or did you just mean, like, drunk driving, basically? When the force of the thing you're riding makes you... Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. So that's what that's called. That has a name. Whiskey throttle. Right. Oh my god, totally. Yeah, no, I very much experienced that phenomenon of it and was fighting it the whole time, right? Hey, Magnus, good to see you. Did you get a haircut? Yeah, I got a haircut before we left. Wednesday morning. I think it's more dangerous, drunk driving or drunk boating? I think drunk driving is a lot more likely to cause injury and death than drunk boating. Drunk boating is a lot more likely to cause, like, massive property damage. Depends on your definition of danger. Drunk boating is less dangerous than people not actively on said. Yeah. But I mean, it's like, you know, wherever you're boating, there's fewer people than on the roads. Well, I guess that depends on the road, too. If you're boating on, like, a crowded beach, you know, and you manage to drive yourself into, like, you know, the density of people, that would be pretty dangerous. Although I feel like, even then, boats decelerate. You know, like, the boat fighting the water the whole time makes it less dangerous than a car on, like, you know, open road. With the seafloor before you get to the shore. Yeah, but, like, not the shore. Okay, like, people in the water, right? Like, you know, let's say you have a crowd of, like, people that are swimming, and you just plow right into that. That definitely still seems dangerous. Knocking people unconscious or worse, in the water.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Help coming up top by the waterfall.
Only one thinks of a drunk cruise ship pilot when I hear drunk boating. No. No, I'm sure many people think of that. Not me, but... They're actually supposed to. Right. Right, this is why we're talking about drunk boating. Funny. On the beach, you're pretty safe. Boats are made for water. Yeah, right. Right, I'm sure everyone would see this, like, person drunkenly driving towards the shore. And they'd be like, oh my god, everybody out of the water. And, they run to where the boat literally cannot touch them. Well, you're off doing your thing. You got accepted into uni. Hey, no kidding. Oh, what a good week, huh? No shit. So, you start in the fall or what? Got an apartment sorta. Oh, no kidding. Oh my god, you're just good. That's it. You're going. Moving on August 1st. School starts on the 12th. Cool. Oh, perfect. How's the place? This apartment. You've only, looked at pictures, right? What's it like? Ah, social bitch. Think she's got such cool friends. Let's get my license. I'm slow, yeah, same. I'll be able to apply for an IT job at the high school. Oh, cool. Sorry. You said license, and my first thought was driver's license, but no, you meant IT-related license of some kind? I've seen pictures. Freshly renovated top-floor studio. 700, including utilities? In a college town? Where is this? Might need a driver's license to get that job. But apparently not. Okay. Well, 10 biggest cities in Norway. Oh, man. Ugh. Wish US was cheap to live in. Feels expensive, so yeah, no kidding. Okay, sick. Everyone else sucks. Alright, so you actually just got this good of a score. Nations basically get their own work van, so we can bring things like Wi-Fi modems to the other schools. Oh, okay. Oh, no, sorry, you said no, I do mean driver's license. No, yes, driver's license. Okay. I want to be at the point with my driving where, I can get a good amount of practice in August. Marlene and we already have another thing scheduled. Death in the Family. There's going to be a memorial up in NorCal. And we're going to go to that, and that's going to be a couple days. And I'm hoping that I can do most of the driving for it. But, that means I really need to crunch on the practice. Corker got into medicine studies in the capital. Oh, cool. Good for him. Medicine studies, as in med school or something else? 7 or 8 applications to shared apartments with like 3+ other people. Yeah, right. And that's still like $1,000 for her share. Yeah. Hey sheep, good to see you, dude. How's it going? Paramedic. Oh, no kidding. Oh, good on her. Driving SoCal no cause, not too bad. Yeah, you know, I mean, we've done it before. It's just Marlene had to do all the driving, and I felt really bad. It's very boring if you're taking the 5. Yeah, right. So we took the 5. I mean, we don't normally see that much farmland, so at least that's cool. You know, driving by cows and orchards and whatnot. Signs on people's property that say, we demand more water. Better mention it in Norwegian. I realized I didn't really know what that meant until I tried translating, and now I realized it's the same word. Paramedic. Oh, that is funny. Hello, Soupsman. Good to see you. Twitch isn't sending verification code, so I get to watch over here. Oh. Meaning you're trying to lock in with 2-factor, and it's not? Hey, didn't Authy... Twitch uses Authy for... No, Twitch doesn't use Authy. Anyway, point is your 2-factor is not going through. On the subject of 2-factor, didn't Authy just, like, get breached or something? Twitch does use Authy. What do I have with Authy? Oh yeah, no, you're right, I do have Twitch. Twitch, Discord, Firefox, GitHub. Hey, Kale. Good to see you again, man. How you been? I missed you. Oh yeah, you're red. I know. Oh god, does this mean you're changing again? I like the red once I, you know, like, learned it. Because we've got 10 million purples. Twitch discontinued Authy passkeys. Ah. Like, they just did that. As in, like, in response to Authy's other issues. Wish I just haven't used Twitch. Really? You didn't use Twitch the whole time we were gone? You come to Twitch just for me? No game? Alright, hey, see you later, Keppel. Have fun, dude. But, great catching up. I don't know why my computer was randomly shutting off. Turns out my power cable managed to become halfway unplugged. Oh. That's like the best thing it could have possibly been. Oh shit. Speed bunker. Nice. I like the game so far. It's kind of hard. Enemies have like 75% damage reduction. I'm like 10 levels under leveled. I don't understand how I can be 10 levels under leveled, but I am. I feel like enemies have like 4 times the original amount of health on top of having the damage reduction too. It's kind of ridiculous. Got a new PC. Oh, no shit. Well, I need to log on. Yeah, right. Congrats. How is it? What'd you get? What platform? What's your CPU? What's your GPU? How many RAM? How's Mopey and friends? Mopey's very tired. Mopey's still recovering from vacation. It's gonna be a while. We got a hard drive die and a GPU die. GPU got me a free upgrade on warranty. Oh, sick! Wait, free upgrade, not replacement. Upgrade. From what to what? Really? Like they were out of stock of the old one, so they just gave you a better one? No way. Why can't that happen to me? Hoping I have no PC issues in the near future. Just built this darn thing in February. Yeah, no, I mean, you should be fine. You know, it's true that you can be so unlucky as to just get a lemon part, but... 14600, oh cool. 4060, very nice. 32 gigs, I'm sick. 6000, okay, so you're DDR5. To 50, yeah, to 60. Oh shit, that's great, dude. I got 11 when I bought the pre-build initially. Really? Arrived and the CPU was toast, so seriously? CPU, that's rare. Yeah, so you had to wait 4 weeks. Right, actually, I remember this. Now that you bring it up. Awesome. Okay, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Keep talking about PCs. I'll join you in a sec. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hi, sorry about that. I'm trying to self-medicate with cold snacks. Anyway, what'd I miss? Recommendations for a good gaming laptop. Not many people are gonna have recommendations for a good gaming laptop. Because it's kind of a niche thing, and, you know, like, anyone you talk to who's, like, a PC nerd is gonna be like, oh, don't do a laptop, you know, get a desktop PC for gaming, and a shitty laptop for other things. But surely there are good gaming laptops. I mean, it is a legitimate niche. Do you really want to game on the go? Or did you just, like, you know, need both a gaming PC and a laptop? You want a MacBook? Oh, sick. Again, very jealous. I wish I had justification to run Mac OS every day. I wish my job was a job that wasn't mutually exclusive. My knee-jerk reaction to Linux tech tips is no, they're just purely tech entertainment, and they generally have the worst information, but on the subject of, gaming laptop, who knows, man? I don't have the space for a PC. Oh, that makes sense. Oh! Do you know what that is? Alright, well, I guess I'm, not farming sham anymore. There's no way. It's 93. It's not 94, it's 93. But that's okay, that's our forever sham. Getting a sham like that was supposed to be a really long-term farm. But here we just got it, and that means, we're gonna need another excuse to get more Iridium, because the other thing that I really want is, like, you know, butt stallion stuff. Let's see. We could do dragons. Like, you know, just farm dragons. What else would I get from dragons besides Iridium? Like, maybe purples? Maybe? Looks at least as graphs and tests. Yeah, I think the issue is that they don't have much of an emphasis on the scientific method. Like, you know, you can have graphs and tests, but they're only as good as, you know, your methodology. Yeah, let's go kill dragons. Fine. Yeah, that was the first sham of today. Right. That was the first sham of today, and we got 93. And, really, again, like, we're gonna be good for that for forever.
And these are my wares. Looking for a healer? You're in the right place.
And last, yeah. Actually, tell you what. Before we commit to dragons, let's spend 130 of this Iridium. Yeah.
Read only.
classic tech, like low. Oh, what's his name? Oh my god. Oh my god, name one, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that guy. There's the guy with like blonde hair and beard, and he really likes like SimCity and stuff. What the hell is his name? His LGR is the name of the channel, but what does that stand for? LGR? The good stuff I actually look to is just desktop PC stuff exclusive. Right. I searched for laptop stuff. 90% of what I found was just the same sentences for every laptop. That's the thing, is that there isn't, like, laptops aren't really taken seriously enough for there to be much about that. Lazy gamers, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, lazy, yeah. Post-snack wallet. Yeah, sorry. I've ended up with comp sci instead of automation. Oh, no shit. What made you change? The typing experience on this laptop is great. The touchpad is top tier. Maybe that's actually what most people looking into laptops look for. Like, maybe that's, not the fault of the reviewers, but the fault of the, review consumers. Look at Commander, cool. Made poor choices for my key spawns. Respawn was minus, and quit without saving was plus. Mistakes were made, yeah. I have, quit without saving on the top rightmost key on my keyboard, the, like, pause key. And I have, respawn all enemies as home. Yeah. Enough to not make that mistake. Hey, Rockstar. What did you do, Rockstar? What did you do when you couldn't say that to me for a whole week? Where did you go? Jolt's nap time. Oh, nap time's good. Jolt, okay, that came out wrong. Those are good, but especially nap time. You still said it, you just said, oh, maybe, yeah. And my 4 choices pretty much randomly ordered. So missing out on automation. You were put on the waiting list for automation and mechatronics. Got into comp sci right away. Okay, fine. But yeah, you're gonna do them all, just, yeah. You were gonna do automation first. Joseph's great, but nap time though? Yeah. I'm still getting used to this giant brick of a vape. Like, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to get a big fat one. And it's cool because it takes 2 batteries instead of 1. So, like, the pulls, I guess, are more consistent and the battery lasts longer. overall, but like I liked my little baby, like, you know, like my less heavy, more portable one. Oh, you might actually have the same mod. That's out of commission. Oh, no shit. Out of commission? Wait, don't tell me that. Why? What's wrong with this one? What happens? Anyway, this was... It's Geek Vape? I don't know. I threw out the box. I have the online order somewhere. Griffin Fat Cloud. No, I'm still doing the exact same thing. It's just that now it has 2 batteries instead of 1. Hey, Randy, how's it going? How you been, Randy? Good to see you again, man. How's your week? How's work, dude? How's the new gig? Are you, in fact, at work right now on break? Stop working out of nowhere. No certain reason. Shit. Well, it lasted you a while at least, right? Nap time? That video on people basically chloroforming their kids. Is this a video I should know? Because it doesn't ring a bell. I got both a new mod, the battery part, and a new tank, the wick and, you know, like liquid holding part. And I'm very happy with the new tank in particular. It holds more, and it has a button release so that it doesn't accidentally pop open in my pocket like the old one did. And leak. Ugh, God, I hated the old one. The big fat mod part, though, that's gonna take some getting used to. What's that better? Wait, what? What about chloroforming kids said what better? What are we even talking about? Oh, the charge port. Oh, yeah. I used to use the charge port on my vape, but I got sick of having to use my vape while there was, you know, like a charging cable dangling from it. So instead, I got a charger for, you know, the 18650 cells and some extra 18650 cells. So now I just, you know, I'm charging one battery while I'm using the other, and when it drains, then I swap them out. Look, Evan, you explain a bit. Okay, it didn't show up in my chat. Oh, great, I missed a message. Thanks, Restream, I love you. It's like a meme ad about a product called Nap Time, which is just chloroform disguised. Okay, gotcha. Okay, see, when you said it, at first my thought was, there was that, like, scandal with, like, a mom TikToker, like, who was, like, really popular, but then it came out that she was basically just abusing all of the kids. And I wondered, was this, like, part of it? Like, some mom on TikTok chloroforming her kids? Already found it. Hey, nice. Congrats. I've been dying randomly, and that's not ideal. Man, you're getting all the new stuff. You got, like, a new college, a new apartment, a new phone. Life is good, huh? What phone did you get? Oh. Oh, were only you actually good? New identity? The laptop once I figure out which one. Yeah, right. Cheap refurbished demo. Oh, yeah, sure. Smartphone, though, still, right? Like, Motorola makes smartphones. I still associate Motorola with, like, you know, the Razr. You know, flip phones. So when you say cheap Motorola, you don't mean, like, flip phone.
You're still alive. Good.
Dang. What's up, Disco? How you been? Good to see you again. Make cheaper phones for yours? Yeah, me too. I use my phones enough to warrant a ton of fancy features. Right, so... Me, the only thing that I care about in my phone is a big screen, and a good battery, and iOS. And, so I get whatever, like, you know, shittiest refurbished iPhone I can find that still meets that. Except, this last time, Marlene convinced me to just buy a new one outright because it'll last me longer. Because honestly, my last refurbished experience was not good. My fault. I went for, like, bottom of the barrel, because, again, that's what I had always done. But I did. I actually bought, like, you know, a one generation back, but still, like, new in box iPhone 14 Plus with, you know, like, again, the big screen. And it wasn't that expensive. And really, as a result of it being new, it should last a lot longer in theory, and therefore not actually be a poor value, you know. Umbi! Good to see you. I missed you. How you been? How was your week? You guys buy a new phone just every 4 or 5 years? Yeah, so the last time I actually had a new phone, it lasted me 7 years. My iPhone 6S. I'm hoping that this one will last me 7 years as well. You know, like, obviously, in 7 years, you know, you need to replace the battery, but, yeah. Relaxing with fam this week. Oh, good. Like, going back to Texas. Yeah, right. So how is that? What you guys been doing? Went from the 6 to the XR to the 15. Yeah, right. So I went from the 6, 6S, to a refurbished X. And really, like, I only paid $200 for that refurbished X, so it's like, it's fine. But it was not a good experience, and I'm glad to have, like, you know, the full new inbox, fewer generations behind this time. Went from that X to the 14. I didn't need 15. There's nothing in the 15 that I cared about, and they were still selling new 14s. And the 14 was the one that came in a Plus model, where it's, like, literally just the big screen. No other, like, you know, of the higher-end features. And that's all I care about, of, like, the higher-end features, is the big screen. So, that one was, like, perfect. How was the trip? It was good! We missed a day, because, our flight through Dallas, was grounded due to medical emergency on the plane. So we missed our connecting flight to Puerto Rico. Also, we were both sick. But we did so well on this vacation. We did all the things we wanted to do. We made the most of every day. We toughed it out, despite our immune system demanding more relaxation. We ate. We went shopping. We went jet skiing. We went to the casino. We went to museum. We went to castles. We lay on the beach. We drank out of coconuts and pineapples. Sorry, excuse me. Castles. Yeah, there's tons of pics in the Discord. Hello, Eggy. Good to see you. I am doing wonderful. How are you? Nude beach? No. But I got naked anyway. I mean, it was our honeymoon after all. Well, this one didn't work out well for me. I had a refurbished Pixel 6 Pro that didn't last long. Right, same with my choice of refurbished. Yeah, like there's better and there's worse places to get refurbished from, and I chose a really cheap, shitty one. I regret it. Plan to get a new 7 Pro or 8 Pro, depending on my budget, and that should last longer. Right, cool. What was that? I missed it. Yeah, it's all garbage. Yeah, I've heard good things about Google's own phones. Like, you know, I always hear that, like, Galaxy phones are kind of like the shitty Android phones. And that, like, Nexus and Pixel are better. You EP and hot? Nah, I'm EP too. So it's time to recover from... Yeah, exactly. It's like the whole time we weren't actually resting because we were sick. You know, like, we were just using, like, what little strength our bodies had every day, but... now that I'm home, I can actually rest. Fixed camera's superb. Main premium feature you pay for. Yeah, see, I don't care about the camera, but it is nice that, you know, my, that all iPhones have just, like, a stupidly good camera. So, by, you know, incidentally, I now have a really good camera. The pictures, you can see it, like, in the pictures that I took on vacation. It's just kind of insane where technology is at now, like, that... This, like, little thing that has the camera basically as a side feature, you know, like, it's a communications device. It just has, like, a teeny little camera built into it. That now those cameras are, like, world-class cameras, you know, production-quality cameras. If I was a Ravager, I'd probably keep it. I've had Galaxy phones for the last 15 years. Wow. Year old. It looks up Yowie and takes pictures of cats. Did you guys know that Marlene didn't know what Yowie was, and I had to explain it to her? That was a moment. You have a full DSLR that I use. I don't like looking at extremely expensive device around where it can be stolen, sure, yeah. Rip Marlene's innocence, exactly. Yeah. You need more for family escapades. Caesar just have a nice crisp photos on the supercomputer. Yeah, exactly, right. And I think that's like a big part of it is, obviously, you know, the sensor and everything and the lens, you know, in your, phone camera isn't as good. But they make up for it with the software. It actually, is, like this... Wow. You couldn't have been fire, huh? It is, like, so powerful that, it can take what would otherwise be pretty average phone data and turn it into photos that look just that good. +34 degree weather cooking your CPU. I have to look into it. No, you didn't have to. No, I did have to. I can't let her, get away with not knowing like the rest of us do. Like the rest of us have to. Everyone faces the reality of Yaoi someday. It's better to be prepared. My ears just popped, which was wonderful. Oh my god, on the, like, flight back from Puerto Rico, I could feel, like, the congestion in my head, right? And, if you're descending in altitude, but your ears aren't able to equalize, it's really painful, so I was, like, spending the whole time we were descending working so hard to keep my ears popped, just, like, constantly being like, you know what I mean. And it worked. I did not have any pressure pain. it was a lot. I live, Yaoi. Chill. Yeah, right, boy, love. Whoops. You've got poppy ears. I mean, we all have poppy ears, right? Like, that's an important functionality in ears, is being poppy. What do you mean? What's up with the pose guy? This map, loads you in, like, right next to a ton of NPCs. Unlike in Sanctuary, where, you load in a building and you have to leave the building before you can see anyone. So, like, NPCs, they all load in T-posing. This game just does, or this map just doesn't hide it from you. What was that? What was that grip? Never mind. Looking for here. Good non-uniques. Mostly, Fire Droog. Quartz Barfy? Well, actually. We got a competitor to the Quartz Barfy today. We're just chill farming, Umby. We're just not playing today, that's all. Mine will pop the whole plane ride. It'll pop going down slate. Really? Huh. But without you having to try. It'll just do that. My high octane butt stallion farming. I mean, it could be both things. You stop talking over my unicorn fart and barf ASMR. Fart and barf. I could do the chores. I think of Egg as more of the house husband. Joe being the, like, out in the world one. Egg being the, like, you know, creating a nice home environment one. Like making a nest. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. There you go. Just going to Arkansas to see his pen pal. Oh, that's cool, though. Why can't you come? Arkansas. Man.
Are those space pants?
I guess it's not that
Because
far
your
from
butt
you,
is
but, like,
space.
damn.
Your butt is from space.
Going to Arkansas by choice. Thumbs! Hello! I need a drink. Or, like a lot of drinks. Okay, drink out of a pineapple. It's lovely. How you doing, dude? It's great to see you. Assault rifle cans. That's actually pretty good. You have a pollen allergy. I also have an allergy to pineapple. Really? Did you eat the pineapple after? They core the pineapple. Like, they take all of the, like, you know, edible flesh out of the pineapple. And they slice it up and they arrange it around the ring. Wait, here. Hold on. Oh, did I not post this? I don't think I posted this. Okay. Okay. They core the thing. Like they you know, he has a tool where, you know, you just twist it to like pull out all the pineapple meat. They fill it up with drank and then give you the thing with, you know, like the cored pineapple. Yeah. And then like also a little tub because the pineapple can't hold all of it. Yeah. Frozen drink looks delicious, and it's a pina colada. Ow. How's that straw gonna get anything when it looked so thick? Yeah. Where's the alcohol? The pina or the colada? I don't know. Neither. You just have to infer it. A period of eating lots of pineapple until I had a really alien belch. And I haven't eaten it since. So you're releasing some candy strangers belch out of your own mouth. I mean, can you really attribute that to just pineapple? Because you didn't get that every time. Frozen drinks are my second favorite state or liquid. It's a colloid. Pina coladas are in fact colloids. Colloid. Yeah. Colloid is like a homogeneous emulsion of things that are two different states of matter. Ice cream. Ice cream is a colloid. Liquid and solid. Moloid. I cannot define moloid. Mopoid. Yeah. We know that one all too well. Holy shit, colloid is my favorite. Yeah. They're great. It should be its own food group. Every day, you need to have a certain amount of protein, vegetables, starches, colloids, dessert. Yeah, piña is the word for pineapple. Like, literally, just piña means pineapple. Colada, I guess, probably means, like, you know, frozen or iced or something. There was a bar that sold drinks out of whole pineapples, and they named it, Piña Loco. Assault Rifle, Kansas is your favorite state. I'm hungry.
Are those space pants?
Hey,
Because your butt
Valkyrie.
is space.
Thanks,
Your
dude.
butt
It's good
is
to be
from
back. I missed
space.
you. How have you been? You actually had something going on this week. What was it? Also, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 5th month of sub and friendship. Anyway, I had that smoothie as a snack, but it didn't really scratch the food itch. We don't have any food in the house. This morning I had a can of soup. That was it. And I think that was like fake nourishment, mostly liquid. Maybe a zebra cake. We've got some of those left, yeah. But you know, I've told you before, I can't eat those while I'm hungry. Any jerky or apples, do we? No jerky. No apples. I have crackers and I have peanut butter. I might do that. Do you eat your soup with or without the can? It's canned soup, buddy. You can't just throw the can out. Then you just have soup. Go hunt. Maybe. Actually, I have a target in mind for that. So, you know, I've told you guys before that our neighbor has chickens, right? Well, you know, he had some baby chickens. They were still growing up when we left. We come back. Much to our dismay, one of them is now a rooster. It's so fucking annoying. And I would like to cook and eat it. Ruh-roh, yeah. Like, I did not agree to this when I moved in here to live next to a rooster. It's bad. You peeled your Pringles. Rotisserie his ass. I'm considering it. Like, oh no, what happened to the rooster? Where'd it go? I'm gonna talk to him about it, see what his plan is, because he didn't mean to have a rooster either. Report them to the city. I mean, it's my friend and neighbor. Like, I'm not actually gonna do that. Really, if anything, we just get used to it and be a little upset about it. Yeah, I mean, really, I think it would just make a better meal than anything else. Yeah. They have hens for eggs, also for butchering? No, yeah, they just have hens for the eggs and for pets, you know? Like, you know, they... he's got 2 daughters. And, like, the daughters love the chickens. So, certainly that complicates it, you know? Can you report the... rooster for like a parking ticket? Get the rooster thrown in jail. They can still have visitation rights. Yeah. Let's report to the IRS that the rooster has not paid taxes. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Yeah. Chickens are pretty affectionate when they're not actively trying to kill you. Yeah, I mean, the chickens seem cool. You know, they just, like, wander the yard and they peck at stuff, and sometimes they come up to me while I'm sitting outside, and, you know, we don't mind each other. But the rooster screams. Like, you know, like, if you've never seen a rooster, they actually are the way that they are in, like, you know, movies. You know, they... What's the word for that? Saying cock-a-doodle-doo, whatever. And they do it loud. Like, they're fucking loud. And it's not just in the morning, like in movies. It's all the time. It's just constant. Like 1 a.m. Although, this one hasn't been doing it as I've been streaming, so that's nice. When I was enjoying a relaxing morning outside today, though, it was, you know, 10 feet from me. Rooster's crow. Oh, okay. Yeah. What kind of soup did you eat? Chicken noodle. Grape ice cream is both chemically nearly impossible to make and illegal to attempt to sell. Well, the last 3 things you've said have been shitposts, so I don't know how to feel about that one. But it's true, I've never seen grape ice cream. I feel like roosters would be very kickable. Yeah, punt that thing over a rooftop. Yeah. Like, run up to it like a football on a tee. And just like, bam. Just freeze wine. Rick Sherbert, But it's true, I've never seen grape ice cream. I've seen cherry ice cream. Just blend some grapes with vanilla ice cream. Yeah, but I guess maybe there's a reason why that doesn't just create grape ice cream as you would expect. Because again, I've never seen it. Have you guys seen grape ice cream? I don't really look. I look at ice cream flavors when I'm picking out my next ice cream. Ben and Jerry, the ice cream guys, yeah. Were younger, once had a thing for the other guy's sister who liked grapes. Tried to make grape ice cream and it turned out the grapes have something chemically similar to antifreeze. Oh! Really? Like, the presence of grape will actually prevent the ice cream from crystallizing properly. Oh! That's really interesting. Hold on, I believe you, but I want to, like, read the facts. Grape ice cream. Here's why grape ice cream isn't a thing. Food and wine, okay. Grapes are mostly water, sure. When using fruit as a base on a large scale, that's when you run into problems. Yeah. Since many ice cream producers don't go through the trouble of working with grapes, people aren't pining to try a flavor they really think about, sure. Okay, so I guess really it's just that it's mostly mostly water. Not that they have something similar to antifreeze, it's just that they throw off the, like, fat ratio so that you just get ice or, you know, sludge. Oops. But, like, yeah, okay, so I guess probably in theory you could do, like, you know, grape extract, but no one bothers, because no one thinks about grape ice cream because it's never been a thing. Yeah, there's not watermelon ice cream, right, true. Do watermelon, artificial watermelon. Yeah, an artificial grape, but I think the reason that, you know, like, those aren't done either is just because then you'd get, like, you know, kind of like sickly candy flavored ice cream and people wouldn't even care because no one's, like, going out of their way to try to find grape ice cream. The girl also fed the dog ice cream, which says she found out grapes are toxic to dogs. Oh. Oh, lovely. Is that a fucking Weisenheimer? That's hilarious. Go away. Don't make me make you go away. Whose rumor that was? Oh, okay. Good. Fuck me and go. Oh my god, this is the hub town! What is wrong with you? They really just keep spawning? That's just what they, Ben and Jeremy, Benjamin and Jeremy, want you to think. Big ice cream. They've got the Department of Justice in their pockets. Oh no, it goes way deeper than the FDA, Umby. Breyer's oat milk ice cream. But then it also has coconut oil. Oh, man. Egg. Egg, at this point, why don't you just, like, you know, get all of your nutrients intravenously? Like, you know, just a generic nutrient slurry like they give people in comas. Just break up with food, dude. It's tragic, but it clearly wasn't meant to be. Big old gay body. Hey! I'll have you know, I have gay friends who love all foods, okay? You can't blame it on your body being gay. That's homophobic. Big ice cream threw a brick through my window. Kicked my dog for spreading the truth. Have fun with it. All right, see you later, Umvi. Nice hanging. Enjoy your good food. Why'd you being homophobic to yourself? Could be me. Choose away self-hatred. Wait, really? Why? What year are you living in? Man, how many things have coconut oil in them? Body dysmorphia. Oh. Well, it's different from gay, but yeah, right. Dysmorphia. Okay, I'm gonna get some peanut butter crackers. Hold on. Okay. I got snacks and banana. Did you miss everybody? Oh. He missed us. He very notably was like happy to have us back. He did not search the house trying to find like his friend cats again like he did last time. He spent a week with his cousin. But hold on. Bob, hello. Good to see you again. I feel that, dude. I'm with you, cat. So while Marlene and I are out of town, we send him to his cousins to hang out again. His cousin is apparently like just the designated cat sitter because she had another friend's cat staying with her as well. And Banana and one of these other cats did not get along. I actually posted a video of how they were in the Discord. Banana, like, aggressively swatting at this other cat. Your brother's cat's right. So Banana's not invited back. This little shit was not on his best behavior when he was a guest in this house. And so he can't stay there again, at least not so long as the brother's cats are there. I'm extremely disappointed in him. Yeah, very uncool, Banana. Yeah. So, when we go up for the, memorial, in August, we need to send him somewhere else. Kind of relatable. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't get along. Banana and Chi-Chi, Marlene's cousin's actual cat, who's always there, they get along great. They're best friends. They play constantly. They have shared interests. They just always like wrestling. What this other cat? This girl cat. They just couldn't connect, but Banana wouldn't leave her alone. You know, it's not that just that they didn't get along, it's like Banana would like constantly be pursuing this conflict. Thank you, Thumbs. Yeah, that's right. We're talking about your bad behavior. Sometimes to say cats. He doesn't, though. That's the thing. Internalized racism. Oh, that. So, the thing about Puerto Rico, Thumbs, is the food wasn't that special. It's definitely not what people go to Puerto Rico for. It's a lot of, like, you know, generic Americanized restaurants, you know, like pizza and burgers and stuff. And there are a lot of, like, Puerto Rican cafes, which is cool. And Puerto Rico doesn't have that strong of a food identity. I don't know. So the cafes aren't really like anything special or like, wow, you can't get anything like this or yeah. The best meal that we had was you know, on our last dinner out. We did a splurge meal, and we went to a restaurant in a expensive resort hotel, and I got surf and turf with risotto and asparagus. Yeah, and believe me, I tried to find gems, thumbs, but Stallion farming best ambient. I know, it's a special kind of vibe, isn't it? Oh, food is special. You did not get along with most people when you were young, really? Now, actively throw a fit or sulk in a corner. Oh, Eggy. Well, you got a little better. You were a biter. Oh, yeah, and then you passed it down to your daughter, too. She's a biter, right? I think you've said that. Along with people, because I was too stupid to understand why people were saying, too socially awkward to ask. So you're saying you were a kid. Got it. I'm only hard on myself for the crying under tables at school in the 5th grade part of my life. Oh. One of those things you still think about for no reason in the shower. We all have that. This isn't grinder farming. Oh fuck, you're right. We could have been doing that today. Or we could just like say, you know what? We did grinder farm. We finished. Yep, got the 25,000. The TPS everything playthrough's done. And that's the line that we're going to keep perpetuating. Oh hey, maybe this. Maybe this will actually be something useful to keep. Who wants to call it? Would actually be useful. A better parted Lyuda than the ones we've got now. Like, I could take, you know, a Vladoff grip element anything. What else would I actually want? Did we get a single sham today? I'll show you in a second, but first you have to try to call it. Herald? Eh. Impaler, Deliverance. Probably Deliverance is the most likely. It's always a Deliverance, or a Striker, or a Varrook. I want a Lyuda, but really I'm guessing Striker. Volcano, conference call. Okay, hold on. Anyone guess Emperor? No. Oh, that's just beautiful. The noise played on that one frame, too. It's, yeah, right, that, yeah. It is the appropriate location for an emperor to come from. Which emperor was better? It's fun to use. In what way do you find it fun to use? Oh yeah, right. I would show you in a second. We got this sham today. Just first sham of the day, last sham of this character. This is it. This is just good. We're good. Don't get me wrong, we'll still farm for the 76.6 on this character, but feeling of spamming burst, gotcha. Yeah, to me, Dull Guns are just, you know, you click. You don't even have to fight recoil with them, like they're, you don't even have to click rapid fire, like with Jacobs. I don't actually find them that entertaining. I don't want towel wine. Only if it's been properly prepared, vis-a-vis spilling the wine on the floor and then soaking it up with a towel. And then wringing it out into a glass again. Yeah, I would love some towel wine. Or perhaps, no. Better. Juice that has been spilled on the ground, and then you soak it up with a towel. And instead of washing the towel, you just kind of like leave it out. And it turns into wine. Mmm. Oh, come on. Seriously? Juicing the towels in the tub like grapes. like with your feetsies. You know, I've actually done that. Back when I was 20, I did a season at a winery. You know, like every year they have like the harvest. And then and there they need to turn the grapes into wine. So they hire a bunch of like, you know, seasonal employees, and I did that. And I did in fact perform maceration of the grapes with my feet. You need like an oxygen meter and everything, you know, like to go into the tank safely. And then you just like step and you know, turn everything with a pitchfork and you step some more and yeah. A job that requires a big fork is worth doing. Shoveling manure? Manure's real expensive. I had to pay top dollar for it 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you mentioned that. That's right. How's that coming anyway? How's the garden? Worth top dollar, I guess. Eating salad. Ruling the 7 seas as Neptune. Oh. Is eating salad a job? Surely somewhere out there. New gardens. Yeah, how's yours, Yeti? So you have become a Nep. Huh? I mean, I wouldn't turn it down if I was given the opportunity. Snip those 4 bell peppers. Well, I saw the bell peppers. Or these new bell peppers. Because, yeah, no, when I saw those bell peppers, I told you that I was really impressed that actually you could just produce something like that in your garden. Because to me, they seem... Bell peppers seems like such a... You know, perfect industrial farm product type thing. You know, they're just so, like, big and fruitful. And I would have imagined, you know, like, you know, you grow peppers at home and they'd be like all like little babies or something.
The world will remain in darkness.
But no, you actually just had like full on like commercial quality bell pepper. It's real impressive. Oh, Nep is Neptune. Oh, a Nep. Oh, no way. I had no idea. Bell pepper's easy. Oh, okay. Happy everywhere, except snow, sure. Still though, you know, like again, I would have figured you could grow them. It's just that the yield would be, you know, not what you're used to seeing in like, you know, full-on pepper farm setups. You know, like, you know, you see pictures of people, there's a subreddit. And actually, I don't generally enjoy Reddit these days, but I love that this subreddit exists. Reddit Mighty Harvest. Of people who do their gardens, and yeah, okay. This person, amazing. It's actually a bell pepper. And that's not bad. I think this is like a little kid's hand, but still. It's all people posting, you know, their attempts at growing produce, but, you know, it's just, like, disappointing because things like, you know, the size of a quarter. This is their entire harvest. It's a spoonful of tomatoes. Yeah, like, look at these tomatoes. I can feed my whole family now. Anyway, that's what I expect, you know, from, like, you trying to grow what are normally commercial produce at home. This paprika is 2 years old. Look at the size of it. My one singular tomato. Hey, that's pretty good. Bell peppers are smaller than most people expect. GMOs and all that. Right. First one was good size. Yeah. Carrots for they just, it fits in their palm. 3 carrots. Hold on. Top. All time. My corn. 1. This is a corn on the cob. It has 1 kernel. I love these captions too. This should sustain us through the winter. The pear is ready. My pear tree, 1 yearly perfect pear, no leaves, 4 feet tall. My mom made sure to set me. Yeah. Tonight we feast on potatoes. They did up a glass and everything for it. Oh, that's so good. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, GMOs. So, like, okay, companies that make, you know, like the types of bell peppers, the size of bell peppers that you expect from a grocery store. Do you mind? Go away. Thank you. Those are GMOs, sure. Are they proprietary? Like, you can't get those, genomes yourself, like, to grow at home? Side note, I'm a huge proponent of GMO. GMO is fantastic. You know, this is how we're able to feed the planet and still have money left over, you know, is through modern innovations such as GMO. Down with GMO hate. It's completely irrational. But, yeah, I guess I imagine a lot of the GMO is like, you know, you can't just do that yourself. You know, you can't just buy seeds with those genomes. Companies keep those close to the chest. Yeah. You could probably get the GMOs yourself? Okay. Okay. But you'd have to, like, look for it. Just want my jalapenos and cucumbers to grow. Yeah. Again, same thing, like cucumbers. I can't imagine, like, you know, you do cucumber in your garden, it comes out to, like, you know, this enormous, like, 1.5 foot long behemoth. It would be, like, you know, more of what the plant originally intended, you know, for seed distribution. Have to set up inside. Huh. Well, I mean, the, like, large commercial farms don't have gigantic warehouses with hydroponics, do they? Or do they? It does. Which? It does which? We used to grow cucumber. That's cool. Neat. I love cucumber. I'd grow cucumber. Hope we can finish plumbing and wiring our next well pump. Oh, yeah. We'll put together a garden area. Oh, so this is for irrigation. Huh. Neat. My friend grows her own tomatoes, cucumbers, peppers, etc. They're usually bigger and better than the supermarket. Really? Huh. Really big planter boxes. Okay. Do it at home would be harder. No giant corporate backing would... Right. Decades of research, exactly. And, like, you know, massive fertilizer supply chain, chemicals, and, you know. You know, grow tomatoes, peppers, cucumber. It's more inconsistent, sure. Sometimes you get smaller, sometimes you get really big. Oh, wow, okay. That sounds like fun. You know, like, oh, how big is this cucumber gonna be? Get all excited when you get a big cucumber. My friend grows elephant garlic. Mostly shows up. Mostly just shows up. What does that mean? I'll bring some by. I don't know what elephant garlic means. I also don't know what just shows up means. Cherry tomatoes are really fun. Suggest people plant those. You get like 100. Oh, okay. That's cool. I think most of what I'm interested in growing at some point is herbs, because fresh herbs are expensive, but they make such a big difference. You know, to have a plant where I could just pick basil off of would be great. And also to not have to just, like, buy the specific fresh herbs every time I wanted to make a recipe that... She pooping! Wait. Hellfire! Had anyone guessed Hellfire? Oh, so look at that. It's crit accessory. That's really fucking good. Ugh. But for us... Alright, I'll keep it.
Not read only.
And this is money, I guess.
Read only.
Alright, well, let's go do dragons. Shit, am I even awake enough to solo dragons right now? And the tomatoes could be hard, because birds love the seeds. Yeah, right. Hey, you know what? Let's just do bunker again. Because, again, I still do want the 76.6 sham. Also, I wouldn't mind if along the way we got a 94 sham to beat our 93. Hey, Philip, how you been? Good to see you. Is that really you? Where have you been? I tagged you in Discord and everything. Man! How you doing, dude? How's work? How's your new life? Or anything that just attracts any animals, true. Well, but not herbs. Well, no, I don't know. Do, like, you know, rabbits and shit eat herbs. It's not too spicy for him. Read poisonous for him. When we grew potatoes in small fields, the harvest was really inconsistent. Sometimes we got these huge taters and sometimes only baby. Yeah. The organic farm, sure, right. Stray cats, raccoons, squirrels, birds, people. My grandmother, was like, her garden was her pride and joy back when she was younger.
Not read only.
And yeah, she had such an elaborate setup of fencing to keep the deer out. Because they would just eat literally everything if they got in. Getting up into ceilings, drilling into walls, lifting a ton of heavy shit. No shit. Past 2 weeks helping out with AV. Yeah, right. Cool, dude. Sounds fulfilling. Sounds fun. Herbs probably the same as low spinach. Well, I feel like, you know, okay, the herbs that we like have those flavors that we like in order to be offensive. Like, we're wrong. and like, you know, rabbits, you know, wouldn't want to be, like, nibbling on basil because they'd be like, oh, fuck, this is, you know, potent garbage. But I don't know. That's just how I assumed. Next week I should be doing my regularly scheduled stuff. Cool, dude. Beautiful imagery as always. Yeah. I took a bunch of pictures of Puerto Rico. I thought you might be interested. Tried growing watermelon. Only got our little ones. Yeah, right. See, again, that's how I just assumed that trying to grow these big old produce like would be in the garden. Like, how the hell do they even grow watermelons like they do in commercial farms? Like, you know, the amount of stuff that the plant was able to pull out of its environment is just insane. It seems impossible. Rhythm is huge fields, sure, and like, I guess, again, huge amounts of fertilizer, huge amounts of water. And yeah, of course, like, you know, specific strains, bred and or genetically modified. Loud, why loud? All my watermelons ended up in mouths of rabbits, right, when they were grape-sized. Oh. In IRL Media? Oh, I tagged you. But yeah. If you go back to where I tagged you, they start there and then there's more periodically. A lot of commercial farms alternate what they grow and where. Yeah, crop rotation. But actually, I'm pretty sure that they don't do that. I think that, like, crop rotation is a thing outside of big commercial farms. Big commercial farms just use fertilizer. I think. I don't know. I'm not in the agriculture industry. Whoops. Actually didn't know that that would do that.
My boys
Here.
got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. The Slavs got ammo for you out on the ring.
The commercial like run by a company. Just the ones, yeah, the companies that are large that produce the enormous yields that you normally see in supermarkets. Raptor got you. Okay, thanks, Raptor. Oh, so that is another thing that I would love from this random farming is a even better slag transfusion. Scrolling high enough. Philip, how do you not know how to use Discord? When I tagged you, it means that you actually have like a notification that you will take you to a specific message in which you were tagged. No, you know what it was? I tagged you, you clicked on it, ignored it, so now you don't have the notification anymore. Anyway, IRL Media is like several posts with pictures in it from the honeymoon. If you care. This is beautiful. What's this? Oh, yeah. Marlene took that one. Yeah, that is a really good one, isn't it? This is a castle from, the colonial era. Built in, like, 1500 or something.
The Slavs are dropping ammo on the center platform.
Is Discord going to condense their links again? It's ridiculous. We're not supposed to be using Discord this way. They don't want us to use it this way. They just lose bandwidth. Really, like, we should be normalizing using better image hosting sites. Maybe that's exactly what I did. 12th was hectic with work and stuff. Still in my bed now. Okay. No, you didn't care. You were like, who is this amateur thinking he can take pictures? These aren't pictures. Actually, sites like Facebook, sure. Why are Facebook's links better? No, I mean, there's got to be some site where it's, like, easy to upload a photo to with the tap of a button and then get a nice short link. And, you know, obviously it's like there's Imgur, but no one uses Imgur. Is there, like, a reason for that? I don't know, I mean... I have an Imgur workflow set up with ShareX on my PC. I've never even tried to do it on mobile, though. But I should, you know, again, try to normalize using better image hosting on the fly. Instead of this thing that we do of, like, you know, linking Discord images.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. The Slavs are dropping ammo on the center platform.
You captured super well. Thank you. I just pointed and clicked on my iPhone. So don't like the look of Imgur itself. Yeah, but you can always, you know, just like link to the raw image link. Does Imgur have a REST API? If so, you could easily set up an iPhone shortcut. Well, not easily. You'd have to be a nerd, but... Imgur API. Authorization true. Alright. Honestly, I might set this up on my phone. A shortcut that accepts image, posts image in body of REST API, returns Imgur URL. Or for all I know, they actually have an app. They probably have an app, don't they? This is me pointing and clicking with my phone, and then, like, 2-minute edit. Oh, no shit. That's a pretty damn good edit. Look at you. Shot on iPhone. You should sell that to Apple. You know, for their, like, ad campaign. Really should, yeah, honestly. I mean, I'm sure they probably had, you know, specific protocol for that with their own people, but... Yeah. Oh, where are you? So you guys had a really good time. Yeah, despite being sick. Both of us were sick the whole time. Which really meant that, like, every day was exhausting. Really? Ugh. I'm doing so well. Hello? Hi. That and, we lost a day to air travel incident. Basically, we had all of the fun, despite the amount of effort that it took. Figured out this AV team I'm assisting with has employed a felon. Oh, cool. Caught me off guard when the guy was explaining his story. Yeah. Huh? I mean, I wouldn't hear felon and immediately assume anything negative about the guy today, you know? But, I take it the story was a different matter. So getting jobs, good. Yeah.
Are those space pants?
Hey,
Your butt
Andrew.
is space. Your butt is from
My love,
space.
I missed you. How you doing? Where was? Yep, woke up all the lurkers. Sorry, guys. Expecting to drop it on you, sure, right. Guess he owns it. Well, big happy for vacation. Wait, for yours or for mine? How are you? I'm great. Thanks for asking. I'm exhausted. It was not a restful vacation. It was just a good vacation. Ugh. Oh. Oh, you can still do theater shifts. Oh, fine. Cool. Great, because I know you liked it. Oh, right. Mine spent birthday on a plane to Norway. No shit. Here till August 5th. Well, that's cool.
Deposit with the white beacon.
Real happy for you.
Coming up top by the
How are the
water
snow
tower.
sports? Really? Ugh. Ugh, it was so smooth. I want to be lazier than this. Snow, it's 60 to 75. Oh, right. Northern Hemisphere. Just because it's like the North Pole doesn't necessarily mean it's snowy. Hey, 60 to 75 is pretty damn good. Better than Texas. Okay, so what are you doing? Fishing? Hiking? I went jet skiing on mine. Never been on jet ski before. It was sick.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Get out to the ring if you need help.
Visiting brother. Plans to go fishing, hiking, and sailing. Oh, no kidding. Cool. If we can fix the engine to get out of the dock. I mean, you could also, like, you know, rent a boat. If you can't.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. The slabs are dropping
Maybe we can
ammo
get
on
it
the
fixed.
center
I
platform.
shipped the suspect parts out a couple hours ago. Going to get replaced with Pro. Sick. So take the doggos. You're sitting for a walk. Be back. Alright, cool. See ya. Have fun with doggos. I love doggos. Bye. I'm tired. Maybe I'll have a beer. Beer sounds nice. Would you all have a beer with me? Hey, what's up, Corn? How you been, dude? Good to see you again.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. The slabs got ammo for you out on the ring.
Are those space pants? Because your
Thanks,
butt is
Andrew.
space. Your butt is from space.
Good looking. Thanks for getting Corn. Corn enjoyed the sub from Candrew again. Happy birthday, Candrew. Yeah, here, tell you what, I'll be right back. No, it's not the can opener. It's not kitchen time for you. It's Oh, he love it. Anyway, we don't have beer, but I stole one of Marlene's Angry Orchards. It's okay, she doesn't drink them anyway. No Smirnoff Ice. Neither I nor Marlene is that bad. It's a party now. Yeah, you with me? Candor, please. Let me get you a beer. After everything you've done for me. Oops. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that?
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Get out to the ring if you need help.
It's not about having a sweet tooth. There's a lot of things wrong with Smirnoff Ice that aren't being sweet. Basically, you know, you drink Faygo, but alcoholic. I can steal a beer before bed, possibly. No, please, allow me to steal the beer. Hey, good kill. That worked. Hey, how's the rest of your vacation anyway? Man, everyone's doing vacation. It's like it's summer or something. What'd you do the rest of your time off?
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Get out to the ring if you need help.
Back to work and you left? I think that's yeah. Honestly, me too. That's why I need a vacation after this vacation. My plan, though, is to just stream every day. Until Friday. You know, since I was gone, I was gonna do at least, like, some makeup for it. So I was gonna stream tomorrow and Sunday, and then have a normal week, Monday through Friday. I'm sure I'll be, like, recovering better from being sick now that we're home. And not being out in the sun every day, and... sleeping, you know, more consistently, or, you know, more hours of the day anyway. Orca-san, I know leadership knows that if we were to fully supply our new client, we would have negative 200 laptops. Okay. But they'll only approve us buying 100 laptops. Okay. Well, so long as leadership knows. That they'll have to, you know, figure out how to, spontaneously apparate 100 laptops. Client can share. Yeah, I'm sure client will love this. Yeah.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Health coming up top by the waterfall.
Not sharing is surprisingly common. But like, I mean, isn't this up to the client to be like, you know, hey, we would like X number of laptops? Hey, Turtle, thanks, dude. It was a lovely trip. I'm glad to be back, though. How was your week, man? Alright. I'm a big Minecraft kick. Yeah, that's cool.
Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. The slab's got arrow for you out on the ring.
Building. Exploring. Engineering. Yeah, it's up to the client. I think most actually pay for the machines. Huh. So, basically your leadership is, or client managers or whatever are gonna tell this client, I'm sorry, we can only give you 100 less than what you asked for. So yes, they're probably planning on sharing. Now they think they're gonna have to plan to share a few more. Right. Okay. Bunker? Bunker. Bunker. Hey, I killed you. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. He didn't actually get health gated. Now we got that.
My boys got supplies for you. Look
Fuck.
for the buzzard with the white beacon.
Good one. I have enough problems.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Hey, Rix! You can't do that. You can't just keep having the biggest anniversaries. Multiple times. Other people want some too. Thanks, dude. Happy, now over 7 years. You guys know I've been streaming for 8 years. Rakes has been here the whole time. Somebody's gonna have to dethrone you at some point. Sure, right. Well, again, that's on you. You've got the founder's badge and everything, right? No, never mind. But shouldn't you? Barely. Okay. Big set. It's okay. You've got a founder's badge in the chat that is my heart. Anyway, how was your week, dude? Just had an orientation for a new job that I start on Monday. No shit. Oh, okay, that. Thank you. You answered my question. Big win, career moment. Yeah. Look at you. Like, all hella grown up and like more successful than the rest of us. That's sick, man. So, new job, new money, new responsibilities. Successful Lamau. Ain't you though? Huh. This guy talks about new job and big win in career and then laughs when I say successful. Huh. Huh. He's modest too. Making movement. I wouldn't say successful. I would. I would say successful.
My boys got supplies for you.
Excited though.
Look for the buzzard with the white
Might only have a 4-day work week after getting settled in and caught up with the team and everything. No kidding. 4-day, less than 40 hours, like, you know, still 8-hour days or something like that. Their fiscal body. You probably don't mean body, you mean definition. Hyperion. Hyperion makes Maggie a laser pointer. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, you know, the best is still Jacob's, but taking advantage of, you know, like pellet spread, like you were talking about with the strikers, sounds like a good exception. Thank you.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Health incoming on the center platform.
I think it's a peak for everything. Maybe I'm biased. To be fair to Raptor, he does also have a disability. Jacobs don't like every shotgun. Excuse me, sorry. Didn't really feel that great. Like what? Those can't use Jacobs like we used to. Bunker, what are you doing?
My boys got supplies for you.
Thank you.
For the buzzard with the white beacon. Get up top by the waterfall. We're sending you ammo.
Blockhead, splash gun. Landscaper, splash gun. Octo, bad gun. Rock salt. Good gun, but I mean all it does is reload speed. I mean, it's like, I guess, okay gun, but all it does is reload speed. Heartbreaker. How did you not have a Jacobs Heartbreaker be good? Also, side note, you're putting elements on all these, right? Like you're matching elements? Because that's what makes Jacobs that strong is... you have vanilla balance plus 75% damage. You know, plus also one pellet, which that's going to be most significant for things like Butcher, Conference Call, Slow Hand, Carnage, Retcher, E-Tech. Jacob says small mag and spread in vanilla, but we don't say Jacobs is bad. It makes up for it with crit, right? And raw damage and fire rate. You gotta play to that. Blockhead's not how to play with that. Landscaper's, interesting you included that in the list, like it had a chance. But it's also definitely not good for that. Heartbreaker, I guess you're saying that the Heartbreakers was the problem with spread. Maybe? Maybe? Landscaper was okay as Hyperion? Really? We're having a hard time hitting with it as Jacobs because fewer projectiles per second means less law of average. Ability to hit actually hit enemies. Because Landscaper. Oh my god. hard time hitting with it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe Hyperion, being the most projectiles per second, you were having the easiest time hitting with it. The scare pellets actually got elements. Oh, that's interesting. Man, I'm like falling asleep. Yesterday, our flight out of Puerto Rico was at 1 a.m. So we got into Dallas at around 6 a.m. Then when we finally got home, no wait, oh shit. So when we finally got home, it was like noon. Oh, bless. So we didn't sleep last night. We just kind of like napped when we got home, and then I got a full night's sleep last night. So sorry, we didn't sleep the night before. You kidding me? Anyway, it wasn't enough. No, and I'm still sick. Which means I've been sick for 2 weeks now. I gotta figure this out, man. Why do I get sick so easily and for so long? I don't know, maybe it was COVID for all I know. I didn't take a test. Hey sir, good to see you, man. How you been? Thanks for the welcome back. It's good to be back. But I was just complaining about being tired. How's your day, man? I'm thrifting with the missus. Ah, cool. Anything good? Bruh. Olive Garden, coffee. Just an awful decision in succession. Yeah, that's a lot of grease and acid, huh? How you feeling? Olive Garden's fine, just because you can't really fuck up any of the stuff that Olive Garden has. It's just nothing really worth talking about. That's all. Chicho's all right. That's funny. Hope your trip went well. It went really well. I'm just tired. It's not a restful trip. It was just a fun trip. A happy trip. Let's go the playthrough. Farming for stuff and things. Yeah, this is the... This is just our perfect character. Quote unquote. I just don't feel like playing today, so we're just farming. Hello, Soupy. Does no shield way higher shield drops? Exclamation point shield. But I like the creative thinking there. No, no shield. We are wearing a shield. It's just for movement speed. That's clever, though. Right, like, we're farming for a sham. We're not wearing a shield. Perhaps those two things are related. You're looting around a playthrough, yeah? Found a second pimp drop, okay. Better than the first? There's so many side quests. I know. The content, dude. The, like, content fixation. It's so good. Sorry. Who's the Gub farm? What, Laney? You mean? Yeah.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the
Yeah,
buzzard
this is worse
with the
than
white
Laney.
beacon. Help coming up top by the waterfall.
Yeah. Hey, KSG. Yeah, good to see you again, dude. How have you been? What'd you do during our honeymoon? Sorry, I tried to invite you. But my wife was like, no. Sea Trucker saving your life. Yeah. The first version of Blue Rando didn't have the automatic tracking. And it didn't take us long to realize just how important that feature was. Just how many things? Yeah. 485, right? Damn wife. I know. Biggest mistake of my life. I don't think she's watching. I'll make that joke again later. Back from your hiatus. Wow. You suck at committing. We had any cool drops? No gemstones today. Not yet. I don't know if you were here when we got, you know, a real sham. We got that. Bunker. Great. It's not there. Oh. Well, now you can imagine it like you were.
Are those space pants?
Kale,
Your
thanks for
butt
getting
is
crap.
space. Your butt is from
Appreciate that.
space.
It's real good of you. Crabman enjoyed the subs.
Space
Again,
pants.
thanks to our Kale.
Your butt is space. Your butt
And
is
to you,
space.
KSG. Thanks also to our Kale. Thanks, Kale. Stand those two looked. Yeah, right. Yeah, they were pretty ugly, huh? Still are. Oh! What is this character's singularity, anyway? Fine. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta pee. Be right back. Okay. Hello. Do do do. Do 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 do. I felt naked. Felt. Past tense. Idea is that bigger mag plus tighter spread equals more pellets on crit from further away. Which also means I don't have to close distance. Oh sure, yeah, no, totally. If you're playing crit centric, I totally see the value in Hyperion for things that are multiple pellets. Yeah.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon.
Ugh.
The Slavs got
Who
ammo for you
dare?
on the ring.
Hey, Gas. Good to see you again, man. Long time. How you been? Don't mind me. How's cars? Back from walk. Ah, how was walk? Got any good shots? I bring myself to start a playthrough with another Gaunt Hunter. They hunt the Gaunt. What the heck is Gaunt? I know Gauntlet. I don't know how to correct to Gaunt. Anyway, Vault Hunter accepted 0. Memories about Saturn and Bunker without bore. Really? You can kill Saturn and Bunker without a cheese. Come on. I know you can. Keep gone hunting. It was pretty fun, aside from scroll boost crashes. Oh. So, just from you telling me that, I realize you're restricting yourself to movement in cars too. Like you aren't just getting out of a car to move forward and then spawning another one. Hey, Fade. Hey, good to be back, dude. Good to have you back. I missed you. Did you have a good week? Yeah, guys, doing cars only. He's got a little go-kart that he rides around in. It's cute. Proactive bitch. Thinks she can get ahead of me. No, and yeah. We'll officially say all combat must be done in cars, right? Only time I needed a tough scroll boost was getting into Frostburn. So when you spawn a car, it's at a specific place, and then you need to be able to drive it from that place to any combat. Yeah. UVHM now. Gonna start going through DLC items. Your accident. Oh, cool. That was nerve-wracking to get to. So, where do you spawn the car? Outside of Bloodshot. Like, you're using legit car stations. It's just that you have every map enabled to area transition 2 in cars. You know, if you had asked me, I could have made you a keybind to spawn a car, like, you know, wherever you're standing. But, too late now. Plus, for all I know, you like it this way. Mr. I'm going to do a entire playthrough with the chopper, but I'm not going to use Inconceivable.
Help coming up top by the waterfall.
That's worth a lot of money. Okay, goodbye. Is Infinity double accessory? Just the I think it is. Yeah. Except for my Infinities, I actually preferred accuracy accessory. Nah, Black Queen's just always there. Hey, Christopher Scott, how's it going? Not inside, because I was looking for such a mod. Ah! I lied. I don't know how to make that. I don't know. How do you mod? How does modding work? What do you do? Do you, like, type spawn car in console? She's not spawning, she's a rare spawn. It's just random. Plus, you have to walk over... a trigger. I don't know exactly where it is, but, like, you know... the, like, valley... with the last spawn of bugs before you get to the church area, you have to walk through that.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Help coming up top by the waterfall.
It's the shotguns and pistols. Yeah, Jacobs or Hyperion. Don't see much value in the others. Right, right. A lot of pistol, maybe. Yeah, it's right. The thing is, with, you know, you being able to put Bandit body on a Jacobs pistol, Vladoff is just worse than Jacobs. Oh, or Hyperion, yeah. Yeah, like the presence of, like, purple Bandit body kind of negates Vladoff's, like, real advantage. Looking for a 76? Yeah. Or 94, or both. We're playing, our Everything Zero, you know, the one where we did the Everything playthrough. And I do actually want this character to have, like, you know, maxed out gear. So when we do farms like this, just, you know, for mindless farming days, I do them on this character, so it also does just build up its backpack. With some impossible items like this, you know. And a 94 sham would be nice. Right now we have 93. Actually, we got 93 today. Reason Boring Bunker gives a bunch of CA stacks, yeah. Pellet gets stuck in a hit region that is his crit. Dude, the Windows Store app is one of the worst pieces of software I've ever used. Are you surprised? Are you surprised that when Microsoft did a feature to keep up with other companies having done that feature, that it's just worse than when the other companies did it? We probably just don't see the criticals because it's probably just like inside bunker. Like, you know, there are still the numbers. It's just the numbers are showing up on the other side of bunker. But I don't know. Liners are weird. Tried putting the Vrook barrel on something else and it got rid of the split projectile. Interesting. Really? Really? It spit her out a shredder fire barrel, but it nuked the mag size.
Look for the person with the white beacon. Get out to the ring if you need help.
Success.
Oh, hello. Vladoff, Tedier. That's a nothing sham. It's just so bad. I just went through a battle to download the iCloud app. Oh.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the person with the white beacon.
What benefit do you get from the iCloud app?
Incoming on the center platform.
You know, versus just going to iCloud.com. I do that once in a while to get something from an email on my PC, but if I really cared, you know, I would set up like Outlook with the iCloud servers. Elemental bonus package too good. Yeah, right. Like, you know how we talk about how good bandit mervs are because they can come in elements. Yeah, no, I mean, bonus package would be just better. I imagine meteor shower would be just better. Just the radius. Yeah, no, you want smaller radius on bandit mervs. And I'm sure it's the same for bonus package and meteor shower. Huh, yeah, right. I guess you could take, like, the white, a white grenade radius. Oh, damn, that sounds insane, actually. That'd just be better than the fastball. Like, that would just be the best DPS nade. Longbow, zero fuse. Tiny radius. Elemental meteor shower.
Look for the person with the white beacon. Get up top by the waterfall. We're sending you ammo.
You might... It would probably be more DPS if you used, different definition, like, you know, how, the, what do you call it? O negatives definition, like, triples the damage. That'd probably do more. I don't know, maybe meteor shower would still be better, but... Yeah, small radius Titan child spread, right. Use Outlook too, but Apple's releasing their own password manager, and that's supposed to be... Oh! Wait, really? Oh, that's so nice, because right now I use Firefox's on my computer and Apple's on my phone, and I would love to just have one. Oh, thank you for telling me this. I'm getting this fucking app. hold on. Store. iCloud. Okay. Okay. Please work. Doesn't support Firefox. What? What does it support? That's enough reason for me to change browsers, honestly. I love Firefox, and I love Mozilla. Chrome and Edge? Well, I ain't using Chrome. I'll try Edge. Yeah, I mean, is it really just literally those two, Chrome and Edge? What about, you know, like Opera or something? Those two. Well, shit, I'll try Edge, honestly. I don't mind the excuse, you know, because I've heard nothing but good things. It's just, you know, you don't use Microsoft's default browser, right? But in reality, I don't... My understanding is it's not actually bad. And, that would be, like, a real reason to pick it. It's pretty good. Right, that's what I keep hearing. Microsoft Chrome. Which company you like more? Well, the problem with Chrome is the bloat, and that's not inherent to Chromium. It's just Chrome. You know, like the performance issues that Chrome has, other Chromium browsers don't share. Oh, to be a rich old software developer. Oh, to be a rich old anybody. Made a better stink pot with the Kerblaster barrel. You mean you made a corrosive Kerblaster? Goes in it, right. That was weird. I just saw, like, the environment outside my house change. So I look out the window, and it's this RV driving down my street that's so big it blocked out everything else. I don't get RVs. Like, I guess what I don't get is road trips, but especially RVs. Like, you know, if you go on a road trip, isn't part of the appeal, like, getting to stay in hotels? Why would you want an RV instead? Who has an RV? Sell me on an RV. Sell me on your decision. You want to stay in hotels? I love staying in a hotel. It's nice. And it's like, you know, it's different. You know, it's like, oh, you get a full bed, but the bed's a little different. And you know, like, I don't describe it. It's just like, it feels like I'm like being spoiled, you know, being in a hotel. Cheaper, right? I mean, people, that's how people have like explained it to me before, is that it's like it saves you on hotel rooms. So, you know, the idea is you go on a lot of road trips, and instead of staying in hotels, you have your own accommodations taken care of. But I can't imagine that you could ever go on that many trips or that many nights to where you actually save money, especially with gas. Because, like, can you imagine how much one of those things uses for gas, right? An RV is for when you want to call, but you don't really want to camp. When you want to camp, but don't really want to camp. Yeah, right, right. Hello, Theodore. How are you? Excuse me. They're comfortable. Well, that's the thing. It's just like significantly worse in every way than a hotel room. Worse bed, worse shower.
Success.
Like significantly worse bed, significantly worse shower. So yeah, I don't get it. I'm sure, yeah, not to mention the driving. Forget the gas.
Hey,
Hello, Dark Smoke. 63? 638, how are you? Hey, Jolts. Oh, good to see you again. Oh, man, I feel like it's been forever. I feel like I've been on 2 vacations since I seen you. Anyway, how you doing, dude? Are you the mod guy? I'm a mod guy. I don't know if I'm definitely not the mod guy. Hey, 83!
Your butt is from
Hey, you know,
space.
our first sham of the day was the 93. Go figure. Anyway, hey, that was your stream. What are you up to today? What are you farming this time? What's up, Deskbound? Hey, Joshy. Hey, Bobda. I like that. Bobda. Forget the rest of it. Oh, the Awake Club. Hey, Pyrex. Good to see you, friend. Hey, Cowboy. Hey, Yannick. Long time. Hey, Sword Duvet. Oh, that's elegant. Congrats. What, the 93 sham? I mean, out of the Molly one parted shams, it's the most likely sham. We're just farming to farm today. Like, I've gotten 94 shams. I've gotten plenty of 93 shams. I wouldn't mind if this character got a 94 sham, though. This is our everything playthrough character. We're doing farming on them now because they're like my most robust, legit build character. So we might as well like perfect the gear on them too. I don't know if any of you guys were around back when we did the everything playthrough. This was the character where we started at level 1
Space pants.
and we got to OP10 and we did every single side mission and every single bar challenge. All of them. It was actually one of the most fun playthroughs we've ever done. It was great. But now they're done, so I just, you know, keep gearing them up once in a while when we don't feel like actually playing.
Look for the buzzard with the white beacon.
It says Club. It's not Cub. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Cub is even cuter, too. That's terrible. Oh. Donan, hi. We tested Scorpio Ashton. That did some launcher-only roguelites. I'm sick. Scorpio accent. The problem with that is I feel like the, you know, best that the Scorpio has, it's like, you know, being the laser pointer, right? Have you already done Scorpio Zero? Real cool bunker. That's cool. He's not okay. No, he's not okay. Hey, Irmda. Oh, side missions is mad, but bar challenges, my man. You deserve that 94 shit. Thanks. Thanks. No, legit, it was actually fun. The worst ones were like the weapon challenges. You know, like everyone knows about the get 4,000 kills while crouching with an assault rifle. Those ones were boring. You know, like we just farmed those. Off infinite rack and shit. But most of them were actually really fucking fun. Like the map-specific challenges, you know, things like find all of the mini teddy bears in wildlife that I didn't even know existed until we did that run. Those were actually fun. It's content, you know, it's content that you never do. You 100% the game? I mean, this game doesn't have a percentage counter. There is no 100% for this game. 100% is whatever you make it to be, but we called it the everything playthrough. Just because it was everything that I could think of. that was worthwhile. Amazing content. You joke, but it actually was, I'm telling you. You know, there's so much stuff in this game that I promise you've never done. That makes it entertaining in its own right. Oh, do chains like... Oh, sorry, hold on. Basically, natural selection annex turn-ins have drops. Or no, for loot rando. Anytime you are wondering about something like that... well, for one, you can check your tracker. You know, your tracker lists, you know, everything in your seed that has a drop. But there's also this. And, you know, you Google, like, creature, slaughter. And, yeah, there's, check for each one of them. Oh, whoops. Hey, did we lose the YouTube stream at some point? Why does my restream not have the YouTube stream? That's annoying. Sorry. No, it's there. Okay. Hey, Bravo 1. Nice to meet you. "100% is when you can't even load the character anymore," right? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, you know, there's a bunch of shit. Like, you know, maybe 100% is you reset your bar and you get to max bar, and that would literally take, you know, like 100 centuries. Look at max on recoil reduction, fire rate for... Yeah, there you go. Almost mag. Scorpio with mag? Wilburn already has big mag. It's mostly that shot cost which puts it over the Nukem. That and, you know, it's fire. Which is a good thing in vanilla. But right, if you're doing, like, spare parts and you're doing, looking at Nukem versus, Worldburn, then obviously easily Worldburn. We didn't mess with launchers that much when, we were doing spare parts. I'm saving that for other spare parts characters. Finish all the achievements in your book? Sure, yeah, there you go. That could be your 100%. I think there's a lot more content in this game than just achievements, though, so I don't know. Most people, when they say 100% about this game, they're talking about, quests. Like, most people will call all quests 100%. But again, I mean, really, like, this game does not have a percentage counter, so that's just as arbitrary a definition as any other. You could say it's, all the achievements. For us, again, it was, all achievements, all bar challenges, get OP10, you know, max level, all levels, and then, all missions. So, which makes it so good. Yeah, no, for real. This game is a huge game. 9% errors, I think, have the most interesting part variations. What do you mean, part variations? I felt like it was pistols. I felt like pistols were the most interesting in spare parts. Don't you want to be a pepper too? Oh, that's cute, but I don't know what you mean. Cool, sir. You gonna fall back into it? Like to add some? Yeah, sure. My advice is do it if it's fun. No other reason.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Get up top by the waterfall.
Huge ad. Don't
We're
you want to
sending
be
you
a
ammo.
pepper too? I'm old. I should know these things. Don't you want to be a pepper too? Nope. Oh my god, wait! Rapula, you just resubbed too? I'm sorry, Rapula! Rapula! Fuck, this was like 8 minutes ago. You better still be here. Thanks, Rapula. Happy 61 months, dude. Thanks for forever. Hey, man, how you been? How was your week? Did you miss me? What'd you do while I was on my honeymoon? I miss Banana. I miss Banana too. Well, while Marlene and I were gone, you know, we left Banana with his cousin again, who's taking care of a total of like 3 cats right now, in addition to Banana. Banana was not a good guest, and he's not welcome back. I'm so fucking disappointed in him. Who's doing that? How do you run so fast without kill skills? Exclamation point shield. Hey, Drowlic. There you go. Thanks, Raptor. Bro. It comes at a cost, obviously. Sounds like your Shiba. He doesn't play well with others. So that's the thing, is like, Banana's always gotten along with other cats that are willing to play with him, and then they become like best friends and they do nothing but play. There's like this girl cat there who was just not having it, and that made Banana mad, and he wouldn't let it go, and he would like constantly harass her. Got the iCloud passwords to work with Opera. Oh, okay. Download the extension for Chrome, import into Opera. That just works. Shit, maybe I'll do Opera GX. Maybe I'll become a cool gamer then. He likes her. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you're right. Oh my god, I didn't think of that. Yeah, maybe it's like when you're like a little kid in middle school and you have a crush on a girl and you don't know how to express it, so you just tease her. Dude, he is young. He is like a middle schooler. That fits. Do that every once in a while for extension updates. Fine. Fine, I'll do it once a month. What is Banana? He's like a year and a half now? A year and a third? His birthday's in March, so I guess year and a quarter-ish. Right, exactly, like a sitcom. Cats either don't have an off switch or don't have an on switch, yeah. Took his balls, he doesn't know how to express himself anymore. Yeah, true. Definitely, he doesn't know how to act on an attraction for the opposite sex. Ugh. Bruh. This is messy. How are you still not dead? How am I repeatedly dead? Uh-oh. Alright, go again. I'm gonna express myself, if not... Oh my god. Crabman, I just remembered something about Puerto Rico. In the lobby of the place we were staying at, we were on our way back, on our walk into the elevator. There was an actual, honest-to-God crab that had gotten lost in the lobby. Like, just, like, a little crab. It had, like, found its way from the beach into the lobby of this building, and it was just scurrying around. Poor little guy. I don't think he rented an apartment there. Well, just had to bring his cat over from his mom's house. Just being sold, and Vicky Vale has to learn to live with Tiny Tina Kitty Cat that has lived there 2 years. Oh. I'm sure it'll work out eventually. Named your cat Tiny Tina, huh? Really enjoyed the air-conditioned lobby. Think so? Actually, start. Oh, that's good. I heard they were having a crab leg special at the buffet. Thought that meant massage. Oh no! Oh my god! So we looked into like spa treatment. You know, we were like trying to do all the activities that we could think of while we were in Puerto Rico. We looked into spas. Do you know how fucking expensive spas are? Like, a couple's massage for an hour is like $500. Like, I get it. They have professionals, and, you know, it was 2 people, but... I mean, the 500 also gets you access to, like, you know, the sauna and stuff, but, like... I was expecting more? I was not expecting more. For an hour? My daughter rescued Tiny Tina from the streets. No kidding. Your oldest son has Vale. One of 2 siblings. I hope I'm saying that right. Her sister got ate by a predator outside in Michigan. You guys got coyotes? Here you gotta worry about coyotes too. Oh. Oh, that's sad. Garbage. Okay. Vladov Hyperion Tedier, what is that, 82? Yeah. Wild dogs, huh? That's something I imagine rich white trophy wives do. Well, it's like, it's the kind of thing that you can get someone a gift certificate from as like a reasonable gift. Or so I thought. No, apparently if you want to get someone like a day at the spa as a generic gift certificate thing, no, that's like $300 for one person. For an hour. I don't know, maybe it's cheaper not in Puerto Rico. Maybe it's only that much because, you know, like in Puerto Rico, you're limited to like resort hotels for that kind of thing. Whoops. Ah, shit. No! Jerks! My first sham was a 93. Kind of impressed by that. Nice. Yeah. I also had a 93 on my first ever character. It's one of the... It's not the least common sham. If you get a sham that's like in the 90s, it's the most common of those, because TD cap rolls twice. Spawns a rich golfing man thing, I feel. Yeah, no, more of an association like with stereotypical women culture in the US. First playthrough was a friend, woke up one morning, decided to get a sham, first run 93 is a game, nice. You have friends?
Target on the sights.
I love it when my transfusions go for bricks, guys. Long time ago. Past their expiration date. Your friends have withered away. You're now an Upper GX gamer. I might be behind you, dude. Let me know if you have, like, any growing pains. Okay. Double doll. But I do, but Molly won. That's, what a waste of everything. Plus, I don't know what that one is. That's a tough one. 83, 84, 84, 84. Subscribed so far. No way to show bookmarks on the noob tab page only. Always show or always hide. Maybe there's a extension for that. More customizable new tab page. My advice, though, would be you use your mouse too much. If you start typing in the bar, it should pull from your bookmarks, right? And that's faster than taking your hand off the keyboard. Yeah, yeah, this is the one. Phantasmal, exactly. The everything zero.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Get out to the ring if you need help.
BL3 dropped a free... Really? Why? Why are they devoting developer manpower to that? Cause movie. Oh, true. Does this mean that Grandma Flexington's gonna be in the movie? Is that out now? The movie or the cosmetic pack? The movie's in April. I had no idea when it was coming out. You've got posters for it, right? At your movie theater? Sorry. Hello, Star-Lord. Someone in your house? Oh, cool. We're drinking. We just finished Angry Orchard. That kind of day. We didn't have beer. Don't judge me. You can drink what you want. Shut up. You like Stella? Try other Pilsners. There's a, brewery called... Oh my god, something Monkey. No, wait. Oh my god, what is the name of this brewery? Anyway, they make a Pilsner called Prima Pilsner, which is, like, regarded as just one of the best available ones. Victory. It's victory. That's it. Victory. Rima Pilsner. Is it good? Yeah, no, it actually has a hop profile. And it doesn't come in a clear bottle, so it doesn't just come out of the bottle skunked. We'll expect Borderlands to flop at the box office. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty clear. I don't think there's really any excitement for the movie outside of Borderlands fans, and from what we've seen from the trailers and from what people have said from the early viewings, it really just doesn't seem like anything worthwhile. Beer bottle skunked? Yeah, you know how Heineken has this kind of chemical-y flavor to it? It has that because it does not come in a brown bottle. Same with Stella. Except Stella, it's not as strong because Stella's like doesn't have much in it in the first place. I think it tastes like feet. Yeah, right. Anyway, if you expose hops to like light over time, it just, you know, turns gnarly, chemically feety. But people don't care, so they buy Heineken anyway, because, you know, green bottle gimmick. Leinenkugel, oh cool. I haven't had Leinenkugel in a minute. That's like a good, like, you know, summertime wheat beer, right? Hey, Valkyrie, welcome back. Would I recommend Puerto Rico? Never been to America. Curious if it's nice. Well, it's not a very good representation of America. It really is just like, you know, a Caribbean island, but with a lot of tourists. You know, like, as much as it is America, it's really just like, you know, you can go there without a passport if you're American. That's about it. So, like, if you want to see America, I wouldn't pick Puerto Rico. You know, I'd pick, like, Austin, Texas, or, like, Los Angeles or New York or something. That being said, I did really like Puerto Rico. It was, you know, really nice to, like, you know, visit a Caribbean island. It's, you know, like, good for, like, beach vacation. And that's what we're going for. No passport needed. Right. Yeah, no customs, no passport. Oh, on the way back, though, you know, this was really interesting. To get back to the continental US, we still had to go through a United States Department of Agriculture checkpoint. Like, you know, they had to, like, put stickers on all of our bags to confirm that our bags didn't have, like, you know, foreign organisms in them that we were gonna let loose in the continental US. You know, you can't just, like, bring, plant seeds. Yeah, bananas, yeah, stuff like that, right. Sea stinging frogs, yeah. Koki frogs. I never actually got to see one of the frogs in person, but we could hear them all the time at night. Like, all the frogs are doing this mating call at night. Just everywhere. And I tried to, like, you know, hunt one down to get a picture, but, you know, they're invisible. Talking to State of America, someone from England, is difficult nonetheless. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I think Puerto Rico would just complicate it even more. Doesn't the UK have a tropical island? Like, what are the Falkland Islands like? Like, if you wanted to go to somewhere like Puerto Rico, you might actually have an easy option as a UK resident. I'm not sure. Going abroad, releasing their lizards in England to see what happens. Yeah, right. England lost most of their islands. Yeah. Fucking Islands. Huh. What happened when you got back from your cruise? We almost got searched entirely because we brought an apple from the boat. Not even from Mexico, right? It was just on the boat, huh? It's not very tropical. Okay, yeah. What about the Canary Islands? Or... shit, there's another one that's like, you know, colonized. Huh. Do we have one of those? We do. Bermuda. Bermuda's UK? No way. Really? If so, there you go. Any browser kind of annoying. Gotta find and sign into everything again. Hopefully having a password manager will make this better the next time around. Sure, right. I guess there's probably definitely no way of importing between password managers, huh? What I'll probably do is I'll probably just, you know, keep both Firefox, start using Opera, and then as I need to log into things, I can pull up Firefox to copy the password over, like, you know, one at a time, as needed. You've never used a password manager? What's wrong with you? Oh, tend to remember, recover. So you're saying that you're creating, or you're reusing passwords, aren't you, Kale? Use LastPass. You're an iPhone user. Uh-oh. Okay, whatever. We'll run. Can you use third-party password managers in iOS? Like LastPass? As in, like, you know, properly integrated and not just having to... like, manually pull up the app on your phone and copy it in. I have a system in place. There's no way that you have a good enough system in place for it to both be secure and workable. Works in all the apps. See an option when prompt to log in. Oh. So maybe I just shouldn't have been using Apple's this whole time. Maybe I never thought of using a third-party password manager on my phone. Doll Tedier Molly 1 85? Yeah. All my passwords are tokens. Hold on, gotta pee. Da-da-da. Never used a password manager either. I just press save password. That's a password manager. You just didn't know it. But maybe you're saying that you don't have a password manager create passwords for you, like generate, you know, secure passwords. The key is, I mean, the most important thing is just never reuse passwords. You know, never use the same password on 2 different services. It's a complex system. I promise I'm not a... I know you're not a security scrub, I just think you're lazy. Only reason I'm moving now is because it's hard to keep up to date with security breaches and actually changing... Right. Just let my cat walk on the keyboard. That's pretty good. Because, like, what are the chances, you know, a hacker would have a cat who walked on their keyboard the same way, right? I also like the auto password option. As long random strings are definitely better than... Yeah, right. Word scramble system. Yeah, like creating passwords that are secure is like just, you know, easy. Automatically unique, automatically fitting all of the criteria that, you know, is demanded of a password, you know, like having a capitals and lowercase and digits and symbols and 15 digits. Right, Raptor, which is why that's why you don't reuse passwords. You know, you keep your various services partitioned from one another by having a different password on each. So, you know, if you know, Facebook has a data breach, well then they do get access to Facebook, but only to Facebook, nothing else, in which you have the same email password combo. That's absolutely the most important thing, is just never reuse a password. Better safe than homeless because your money got siphoned away from you. Hey, Anthony, good to see you again. Hey, I didn't get a chance to ask you. How's your week, man? How's work and stuff? You getting used to the physical exhaustion? What's up, minions? How are you? Hey, I'm doing good. I'm tired. I got back from a vacation yesterday, from which I haven't quite recovered. How about yourself? Any tips on coming up with new passwords? Let your password manager do it, you know? You should never have to, like, remember any passwords yourself, nor should you ever, therefore, have to create any passwords yourself. Let your password manager. You know, you're, like, creating an account on a new site, and, like, you click in the place where you put in what you want your password to be, and your password manager fills it in for you with some, like, random complex gibberish, and then also remembers it for you. I don't know. Are you kidding me? God, he was so good! Ask ChatGPT to make you a password. I don't trust ChatGPT. It's probably going to remember what it told me. You know, let your cat... Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Work is nice. Even going to the gym after. No way. Like, you have so gotten used to the physical aspect of your job that you still want even more physical when you're done. Let's get physical. Physical. Let's get physical. Man, I'm impressed. I wish going to the gym for an hour wasn't too much for me already.
Surprise for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon.
2 hours in?
Get up top
Damn, you're a machine.
We're sending you ammo.
Nothing is truly random. To be able to reverse engineer a password that you had your password manager create, the malicious party would have to have access to all of the seed data, and that's not something that they can do. Seed data includes, like, you know, things like what nanosecond on your PC you created the password. And then other things like network state, like, you know, what is happening in your network, cards, firmware. Yeah, right. And that basically means, like, literally everything that's happening on your entire network at home. Right? So you can't actually, like, reverse engineer the randomness from random number generators on PCs. Walk around and pick stuff up a good percentage of the day. Got your gains! Yeah, dude, I remember when I used to have an actual hands-on job carrying cases of wine around a store. I looked good, man. I actually had, like, biceps and pecs and shit. And now I'm indistinguishable from a 40-year-old dad. I basically, I'm only a few years away from a 40-year-old dad. Point is, I'm jealous. Looking for 94 sham or just anything? Yeah, 94 sham or 76.6 sham, either one. Better to have a dad bod and be happy. I mean, I am happy. But I'd be even happier without a dad bod. Showtime. That's right. It doesn't matter so long as my partner likes dad bods. Marlene has yet to comment on the matter. I have a bod like Krieg. You want to look like a caterpillar? Are you sure? Your last job was talking Walmart, picking up 50-gallon vinegar boxes. Had you looking like Arnold? Yeah, right. And that's great, you know, like, when your day-to-day just, like, you know, gives you that naturally. You don't have to work at it. It just happens. Of the body of a god. Buddha! That's a pretty good joke. That also works with hair. I have the hair of a god. Also Buddha. You've been using a 77, no kidding. Which 77? There are two. I have the nose of a god. Ganesh! I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume that that's the one with the elephant head. There's one more I can think of, which is I have the dick of a god, Athena, but it's not quite as good. What's Zeus's hair? You have the length, but you want the salt and pepperness. You'll get there. I think that's very achievable. What's our iridium? 420, alright. Sick.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. The slabs are dropping ammo on the center platform.
Tell my grandchildren that Thanos is a Greek god. You know, it could be that, you know, some number of generations from now, people will look back at the Marvel Universe as a form of mythology. You know, like, really, the Iliad and the Odyssey, those were just that era's MCU. And the same thing will happen to our modern lore, you know, pop culture lore. The sex life of a god, Hephaestus. I do not know that reference. Oh, is he celibate? Doubt it. A lot of stuff gets forgotten. I mean, yeah, okay. If you're saying that, like, the MCU isn't memorable enough to stand the test of time, like, say, the Odyssey and the Iliad were, okay, sure, sure. I read hepatitis in the context. It's been the other weird thing. 6:30 p.m. and I've been sober all day. Huh, cool. Randy, not 3 hours in our time walking around in Puerto Rico was it before someone got us to buy weed from their shop. We were walking around, you know, like looking at the stores and restaurants and stuff near where we were staying. And a dude, you know, was like hustling customers into his shop And we told him, listen, we don't have a medical card. You know, it's medical in Puerto Rico. And he's like, it's okay. So we bought a gram of weed. Just like in like 3 hours after starting to explore. Oh, hello. Hey, you too.
He just yelled at me
Mm-hmm.
to open the door.
Oh, wait, you have the... Oh, I guess I closed the door, probably. What's up, cat? You have a good nap? Say hi. Hi. Stupid face. Oh! Fruit cat. Yeah. Asshole cat. So like when Cali was just medical. I mean, I think that it's that way like in every state. Except you do still need the card generally. But I think their regulation is like so who cares that they don't even ask for the card if you don't look like a cop, you know? Like in Cali, you did genuinely need the card. Places were careful about it, like they wouldn't want their business to get shut down because they were selling to people who didn't have cards. I guess in Puerto Rico, it's not something they even worry about. Kitty, yeah, that kitty's name is Banana. He's a little over a year old. He's a menace. Extremely nosy. Extremely attention demanding. You can get a card. Yeah. And that's what you're supposed to do in Puerto Rico. Is you're supposed to set up a like 10-minute doctor's appointment where you tell the doctor that you have trouble sleeping and they give you a card. Right. But you don't even need to do that apparently. Like you at least had to do that in California. You know, pay for the doctor consultation and then you're good forever. Anyway, that's the case in like every state, right? The doctor consultations not really having any rigor to them. They're just an excuse for it to be only medical. Saying like there's a lot of influential media between the advent of the radio and now alone that a few people aside from enthusiasts know about. Sure. And I wonder if any of it will get like a new level of appreciation from academics, you know, like who tend to like classical media. You know, like 400 years from now, you know, if someone will look back at Breaking Bad and be like, yes, this is worthy of study. But probably not. I don't know, what would get remembered 400 years from now? And why? Walt thinks society will exist in 400 years. Humans will exist in 400 years. Whatever we do, we're not, like, you know, all gonna die out as a species. Like, it'll just be, like, you know, peaks and valleys of, like, you know, human success. Bohemian Rhapsody, yeah. Hey, what up?
If you need help.
Skibidi toilet will be the only thing left in 400 years. I don't even know what that means. Is that a meme from like this week or something? You're talking to the wrong guy. Oh, I didn't even notice he was backwards until just now. Huh. It's not worth the breath to talk about. Okay. It's wild to think that one day in the future, the songs of today will be considered classics. Right. Like, definitely, I think there's more media that has survived. Sorry, more music that has survived than, like, other types of media. Or better. Like, you know, there's so much music from, like, the 60s that, you know, people still listen to religiously. Not a whole lot of, like, TV or movies, though. Books as well, like, you know. There are plenty of books from 100 or so odd years ago that are, you know, already, like, established as part of our cultural canon. Permanently, it seems. Speaking of, I want to try reading some Capote. I've decided that I would like to read novels again, full-on books, and not just, you know, like random articles here and there like I have for the past 10 years. And I think Capote would be, like, right up my alley, because I love crime drama. Stevie Wonder will be God, and Songs in the Key of Life will be scripture. And they read fiction, especially if gay. Yeah. I read a good mix. Well, actually, no, I guess these days I really just read nonfiction, because all my reading is just articles. But in the past, I've read fiction. Like, I used to read John Grisham. Binged all his stuff. F. Scott Fitzgerald when I was younger. Because, you know, party! Oh my god, speaking of that, during our, air travel, I browsed the movies that were on American Airlines, movie catalog, you know, for in-flight entertainment, and I saw that they had made a film adaptation of The Great Gatsby, with Leonardo DiCaprio as Gatsby, and, the guy who played Spider-Man as Nick. And I was like, oh! So I watched it, and I was very disappointed. It was not good. For entertainment, I watch something. Right, see, me too, and I kind of want to get away from that. I kind of want to be less lazy about my entertainment, because right now I'm very lazy about my entertainment. I do think it contributes to, like, brain rot, you know? Like, choosing to, like, not be stimulated so often. Really need to read more books. Right. I read so much politics, I feel my brain is slightly fried, yeah. I want to read more Geronimo Stilton books. Not familiar. Who dat? There's a book called The Planets. Oh, cool. I will elaborate no further. So we'll just have to guess what it's about? Is it planets? Oh my god, Brick. Get you guys out of here. I've been outside the U.S. Dude, the only time I've been actually outside U.S. territory was when I was a little kid.
The Slavs got ammo for you.
We did a family trip to Italy. And when I say little kid, I mean like I was 8. That's it. That's all I've ever done. No, that's not true. I've been to Canada. Also with family. Bitch. Oh my god, this again. Oh. Fuck it. He's old enough to mostly remember. Bear? No, I mean, I would not say I mostly remember. I remember the food being good. I remember seeing a topless woman on the beach. As an 8-year-old kid, that part really stuck out to me. I remember that one of the places we were staying was like basically on the cliff. And they had like special shuttle service to like take you up and down the cliff to get to it. Yeah, that'd be memorable. Yeah, yep. Oh, mother! And it's like most of the runs go so smooth with no shield, and then once in a while it's just like, nope. Are you kidding me? 2 in a row. Bruno Sultan was a children's series about a nerd rat nepo baby who works at a newspaper and gets forced into goofy, dangerous situations. Oh, okay. Nerd. Okay, I don't know the rat part. I get the nerd part and the nepo baby part. He was a rat. Oh, literally. Oh, okay. Hey, El Matador. Good to see you again, man. How are you?
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. The Slavs are dropping ammo on the center platform.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Why? Why 3 in a row? Merchandise to Indian stores. What? Oh. Oh, that's cute. But the URL here is brand monk to bring Geronimo Stilton merchandise to Indian stores. .jpg.
Between you and us, that thing behind you is total dick.
It's so nerdy. I want to beat him up. Yeah. Ah, worth it. Hyperion Vladov, 84. Yep. Finished 1,000 cuts, and I have 10 more side missions to do. Oh. I read that as 1,000 cuts. Oh my god, don't you love that, sir? Oh, yeah, no, that's the thing. This is like, it's like you do something, and you run out of all of your available checks, so you progress. But then, after you progress, there's like all these new checks, and you get so excited. It's like so much dopamine. Already a little gay coded. I guess he looked kind of proper. Yeah. Yeah, he's like really well dressed. Yeah.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white
Oh my
beacon.
god. Okay.
Health incoming on the center platform.
No, 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 no. Okay. You heard bunker again? Because we used up our iridium. That's the rotation, is we farm bunker, fill up our iridium, go to Butt Stallion. You spend all that iridium on gemstones, go back to bunker. What is the quest for everything exactly? That's just, I called it that. You remember when we would just farm 76.6 shams, and we called it the quest for the 76.6 sham? Well, we've branched out, and we're using our everything character to do it. We're just farming on the everything character. And by farming, I mean, like, still going for the 76.6 sham, but also this character with light gear. What I want especially is gemstone droogs, but other random gemstone guns. 76 sham, 94 sham. We'll probably get yet more perfect Lyudas at some point. It's like, honestly, our Lyudas on this character aren't that special. That's pretty good. Meh. Meh. Yeah.
Are those space pants?
Hey,
Your butt is
whales. What's up?
space. Your butt is from
What's up, my
space.
cetacean friend? FE32, dude. It equals at least a year. Some might say 2 years. Hey, honey, how you doing? Thank you. Thanks for forever. From Gettle you won't. Yeah, no, it would be Hadorax easily. He's very good. No shit. Explain. Justify your very. Hadorax sounds fun. Yeah. Hadorax, you know, in addition to actually getting more Lyudas per hour, probably, right? Would get us other fun stuff to look at. Who doesn't like big ol' Hadorax piles? Hell, maybe. I don't know. What else would we even want to keep from him on this character? Butchers. That was the trip, man. Hey, Pitts, good to see you. It was really good. We did so many things. And it was really positive. It was properly a honeymoon, you know? Love and spoiling ourselves and each other and whatnot, you know? This is all despite the fact that we were both sick the whole time. And also, we lost a day to there being a medical emergency on our plane over there that meant we missed our connection. It was cool, because, you know, we were together. And, like, Puerto Rico's awesome. I mean, it, was, like, you know, the foreign country vibe and, like, you know, history and beach and stuff that we wanted. Hey, Fi, how's it going, dude? Recruiting from Hatterax's Baymaker. That's nice. Right, because you would never farm Babymaker. Normally. Oh my god. I didn't even know they were going. Ugh. Of course they were. What was I saying? Oh, anyway. Yeah, we ate out every day. That's nice. You know, we had an apartment like on the beach. That was nice. I drank a pina colada out of a coconut and then another pina colada out of a pineapple. I went on a jet ski. We went to the casino. We saw a castle. Went to a museum. Went shopping. Why loud? Casino scam you? I mean, I played blackjack.
Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. The slabs got ammo for you out on the ring.
No scam. I mean, obviously everything's in the casino's favor. But you go into that knowing it. I just spent 45 bucks. And we played for about an hour. Blackjack, yeah, well, I wouldn't say any of them are the scam, so long as, like, the numbers are transparent. Yeah, I like blackjack because, you know, assuming you know the action tables, you know, blackjack is just, like 2% in the house's favor, which is fantastic. Way better than most games. And I think it's fun, you know, because, like, I know blackjack. It's not just up to chance, you know, you play the action tables. Oh, but anyway, what else would this character want from Hatterax? Like a zero that, you know, would be best from Hatterax. Butcher? Butchers would be cool, but... Well, action tables every once in a while, gotta play with your gut for the adrenaline. You gonna bring it? Nah. No crit. I mean, it would, just because it's good on everybody, but boring. Hypothetically find a sham. Grenades. What's our current... Oh, never mind. We have a perfect crossfire. Quasar. I could get a Quasar from Hatterax.
are dropping ammo on the center platform.
Head. Hey, Grug. Man, long time. How you been? Good to see you again. Who did that? Who did that? Oh, what the hell? Get out of here. Is this place again? Yeah. Okay, actually, this is our last run. Because we're about to max out our Iridium again.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. The slabs are dropping ammo on the center platform.
Does he find a beautiful aquamarine Snyder? Yeah, for Raycal on 0. But I would keep those easily. It's your favorite gun? Hey, cool. Good choice. Maya player by any chance? All right. Raycal's better. Raycal's just mag and fire rate, less damage. Not significantly less damage than the Snyder, though. But Maya still prefers Snyder because base damage most important for Reaper.
Read only.
Okay. Yeah, okay, for 0, rule of thumb is you really just want as many crits per second as you can. So, Raycal. Favorite's the Hornet. Yeah. Hornet, yeah, fast is fun, right? I don't know what your favorite weapon is. I haven't particularly thought about it. Yeah, same. But that's because I'm bad with favorites. I tend to just like whatever I've used the least recently. Especially for Borderlands 2, there's so many robots that getting across the weapon when you want is nice. That, sure. That is something that's nice. That's something that's a good thing about the element-locked weapons, as opposed to a bad thing about the element-locked weapons, which is most weapons in this game, any particular element is 7% every time you get that drop of that gun. So, you know, like if you wanted a corrosive Sledge's shotgun, for example, well, you'd need 14 Sledge's shotguns on average to get one. Don't have to worry about that with the Hornet. Obviously, the downside is, well, you can't get a Fire Hornet. But... bypassing this game's absolutely atrocious element weighting is good. Okay, let's spend 150 at a time. Favor we can confirm if Moby's not Gage, yeah. I also don't really like Torg. And the reason I don't really like Torg is it's the slowest. The absolute slowest manufacturer. It's not that they're bad, it's just that I don't find Torg fun pattern. I would be opposed to the idea of stealth enemies. I mean, I like games that have stealth combat, but Borderlands definitely isn't that. Yeah, I don't think that belongs in, like, you know, this series specifically. You had some fun with a 2 for Unforgiven. No way. Fun? Tell me about this fun. Tell me about this purported fun. Yeah, speaking of slow indeed. Mission where you can sneak through. Not have to fight if and when you inevitably got caught. Oh, sure. Okay. As a side mission. Yeah, as like a one-off side mission, totally. You know, like the stupid... follow the Bagman side mission in this game, except good. Yeah, I'm all for, like, there being, like, you know, meme gameplay in, again, one-offs, you know. I mean, getting people to coordinate builds is already a problem in Borderlands. No one does it. No one does co-op builds except me and Biznap. I don't think that would be, like, uniquely bad for stealth to be one of the options. But, yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, like, to have a proper, like, stealth build as an option, like, the whole game would need to be designed around it. You know, enemies would need to be designed around it. And I would rather they just made, enemies good for the bulk of combat. Not just one build. OP6 with a sniper comm. So one shot, one kill, like you would shoot, reload. Did Snowman DLC and some loader mobbing. Headshots just feel so good. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, you have a lot on the line. With fire rate that slow. You know, like where if you miss one crit, you have to wait so long before your next opportunity. So if you hit them, then they feel that much better, but... not enough for me to like it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I'm actually passing out. Alright. 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 Give me a drop. I was bad. Well, while we were on vacation, I had caffeine every day. Not much, you know, just like a coffee with lunch, but still. I broke my new healthy no caffeine lifestyle. Bad boy. Yeah, I know.
Are those space
I was on
pants?
vacation. It was
Because
worth
your
it.
butt
I also
is
drank,
space.
you know, day
Your
drank.
butt is from space.
Hey, Chipler. Good to see you again, dude. Sadly, last time I can sub, I will still be watching with ads. Oh, that's all I care about. I mean, okay, look, I'm not gonna lie. I do need money, but... I was afraid you were about to say that you were leaving us or something. Hey, thanks, Chipler. Thanks for the 34 months, dude. Thanks for... the 34th time going out of your way, picking little old me out of anyone for your Prime sub. What, are you canceling Amazon? Anyway, how you doing? How's your week, man? Sorry, work got busy. Oh, welcome back. Making real life goals, losing weight, building routine. No shit. That's what you mean by life is very good. You weren't kidding. See, the way I grew up, I come a long way. Yeah, good on you, man. I'm good at routine, but not so much at life goals or losing weight. We'll see. We'll see how those go for me. We're going to the gym again. And I would like to go every day. That's not really practical. So we'll see. I might need to start exercising on my own. Like, you know, some kind of, like, regularity, which, like, is actually enough to have effects. Oh my god, that and, like, changing my diet. I don't want to cut carbs, dude. I love carbs. I was gonna have carbs for dinner tonight. Anyway, good for you, man. Don't go every day. It causes more harm than good. Yeah, you go every day, but you alternate exercises. And really, what I'm focusing on more than anything, like at the gym, is just cardio. You know, like getting better at running for like prolonged periods. And I don't think that there's like any harm to that. I think like the harm in exercising every day is like, you know, if you're overworking muscle groups. No, I think like jogging for an hour every day is fine. You get motivation for BL2. Do different things in it every time. Get bored as soon as I open the game. What do you do when you open the game? What did you do the last time you opened the game? I don't even alternate muscle groups every day. It's still not healthy. I don't know. There are people that are, there are people that jog every day, and I don't think that's unhealthy. How do you suppose that? Turn in a quest. Can you be a lot more specific, Darksmoke? Level up a character that you haven't leveled up before. Or, if you have done them all, level up a character with a build you've never done before. And I know for a fact you haven't done all those, because there's infinite. Try game mode mod. Try loot randomizer. You know, such that you do different content. Do an everything playthrough, you know? Like, deliberately do every mission, every bar challenge, every achievement. I want to beat BL2 only doing quests. You think, You think that'd be more fun? Only doing quests? Okay, maybe. Everyone's different. Hey, Nepsy, how's it going? It was great, dude. Thanks for asking. We did so many things, and we treated ourselves to things, and we relaxed on the beach. It was very nice. It was romantic. How was your week, man? Mm-hmm. You've been melting in the heat. Oh, great. Good. Have you considered a portable air conditioner? You got something. What? You mean this? Or this? She threw up. You mean these? If you thought I got a legendary... No, she dances in a circle for the legendary. Any AC is portable if you're man enough. Whoa. What was that? Okay, hold on. That's relevant. That's my money right now? Yeah. What's my cheapest, shittiest thing? That is. Damn. Yeah, I'll keep it.
Not read only.
Cool. And you know what? Now that we've gotten something... Okay, I gotta call it. I'm actually, like, just passing out. I'm gonna rest up tonight. Tomorrow... Tomorrow, yes. Friday, right? Yeah, what day is it? Tomorrow we should be back to normal. Full 8-hour streams. I should be better rested. I should be less sick. I should have actually eaten breakfast. Assuming we go grocery shopping tonight. Anyway. It is good to be back. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for all of the really wonderful, warm welcomes back. I missed all of y'all. And, it's nice to be home, you know? Home. Really, thanks for hanging, everyone. And of course, also, thanks for all the support today. Thanks for all the resubs upon my return. Thanks for all the gift subs to each other. Thanks for the hosts and, you know, the donations and everything that lets us do this. Just thank you. Tomorrow, specifically 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 18 UTC. Hope to see you there. But till then, y'all have a good rest of your night, everyone.